everybody. How y'all doing out there? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's Saturday. Can everybody hear me pretty good? Everybody, everybody. Hey, sissy.
Hey
What's
sisters,
my doing?
what it do? Happy Mother's Day weekend.
Same to you. Can y'all see me all right? Can y'all see me all right out there?
Yeah, you look cute. I like your hair. It's cute.
Typical. Typical. I have to stay in that bottle of Clairol, honey. that gravy telling on me, girl. Y'all, welcome, welcome, welcome. We have Miss Cheryl Wagner in the building. Miss Spark with 10 S's. Miss Spicy Brown. Welcome, my dear. Kimberly, thank you so much for coming in. Oh, who else we got in the house? Miss Bridget, of course. Welcome, Miss Lorraine. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cheese, welcome, welcome, welcome. Before we get started, guys, I got a little bit of business I need to tell y'all. Well, not business like that, but um, y'all know we had 3 winners for the baskets, right? And I just want to let y'all know the baskets are come. Then I'm gonna ship them tonight, so you all will not get them by tomorrow, I'm sure, but it will be on Monday. My apologies because things still were not coming in as expected. So what I'm gonna do is just mail off what I do have. Welcome in, Lupa. I'm gonna mail out what I do have thus far, and when the other things come in, I'll just ship them because I don't want to hold you all up waiting on your baskets. But I'm gonna grab my other device real quick and let y'all take a little peek at what the. Now I haven't wrapped them. I'm gonna wrap them after the live. But hold on a second. I'm gonna show you all. Oh, it just kicked me off my other device. I want to show you all the goodies. I'm like, dang, the people who got the basket, they probably gonna. The people who got the money were probably gonna want the basket as opposed to the money because it's looking good. Sissy, you want to talk a minute while I pull this device back up?
Yeah. Can you guys hear me okay? Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in, Cheese. Hey, bro. Hi, my baby, Blue Pop. Hi, Kimberly. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day weekend. What y'all got going on this weekend? Anybody barbecuing? That's what I'm trying to see. Who's barbecuing for Mother's Day? Tell me what y'all got going on. Well, I type it in the chat. I just want you to know that those of you that are without your mom actually have a friend who's burying his mom today. Um, I want you to know that you are in my thoughts and prayers. When I say everybody who's without their mom, I really mean that. So we're not going to dwell on it. We're going to get past that because we want to keep our energy up. Hey, Sexy Ray. Hey, Boo. Hey, good morning, gorgeous. Hey, Sugar. Who else you got in the building? Hey, Bridget and Spicy. And thank you guys for the prayers as well. My sister, I took a screenshot and showed her um, that you guys are keeping her in prayer. And she told me to thank everyone because she's actually a participant in our chat. She watches me, to support me and Sissy's channel, and she's still in the hospital. Before we came live, I was listening to her doctor talk to her. She was, letting us listen in on the phone. So hopefully she'll get to go home by tomorrow for sure. I'm hoping. So, hi, Miss Phelps. Welcome in. What's on the menu, y'all? Hey, Miss Cheryl. I want to know what's on the menu. Y'all know I love food. So, what y'all cooking? Or are y'all going out to eat? Y'all gonna fight that restaurant traffic? We were out yesterday. We went to see my sister in the hospital yesterday, and the highway was just flooded. And then we pulled over to stop to get a drink, and where we stopped at, it was a bunch of little restaurants like Buffalo Wild Wings. I think it was like a seafood place, and all of the parking lots were just full. Everybody was out doing their Mother's Day thing, I guess. So, but yeah, Sissy's back. What you got going on, sis?
Can y'all hear me on this device?
I
I
can
got
hear
an echo. Hold
you.
on. Sister, can you just mute for a second so I don't have to readjust my thing? Because I'm
Okay.
going to turn this device back off. Okay. Can y'all see that? Let me turn this camera around first off. Let me do.
I think I kicked myself off. Oh, when it, no, I didn't. Get this camera. Is that it? Yep, yep, yep. Can y'all see that? Oh no, because I'm not on the stage. Ooh, this is horrible. Hmm.
Okay. Can y'all see? So this is a basket. It's a chat and chew apron. A bottle of Welch's grape juice. Y'all, I ain't putting no wine because I don't know who drink and who don't. We got our gift certificate here for cookies from Lupot for a dozen of cookies. They have customized little. I think this is Miss Judy's box. Uh, so she has like this little makeup case. She has the coloring pencils for her coloring book. There's a coloring book. Makeup palette. Let me take this down. Makeup palettes from Rich Glamour, her cosmetic line. So makeup palettes. Uh, Another little personalized carrying bag right here. Um, it's another box right here with a bunch of goodies in it. Um, let's see what else. Y'all, it's crammed like, and I don't want to. It's starting to come out. I don't want to undo it all the way. And then there's like these little Mother's Day. Um, I don't know. I guess teacups that are in there. I'm gonna open one so y'all can just see how cute this cup is. Hold on, let me come over here to one. Open it. Oh, this stuff is packed in here so tight. Hold on, guys. So when you open this little box up, it has a little snaring spoon. Look, y'all. Is that not beautiful? Can y'all see that? Is that not beautiful? I just thought it was so freaking cute. But yeah, the baskets are loaded up with all kind of stuff. Did y'all see that Louis bag? Did y'all see that? I was like, child, I don't know. I probably wouldn't want a basket over that money, honey. But it looks so good. Yeah, let me show y'all. Come over here and show y'all what we cooking today. Hold on. What we cooking? Let me come back from here.
So we are going to be cooking. I'm going to turn this one off. We're going to be cooking fried cabbage with sausage and bacon. Now, I use beef bacon and turkey sausages. Of course, you guys can use whatever is to your liking. But that's what's on the menu today from Miss White. Some fried cabbage and cornbread. I'm going to whip up a little bit of cornbread And it's a complete meal. Like I loaded up with the sausage and the bacon, so you don't need another meat, and then the cabbage and the cornbread. Absolutely delicious. Okay. It looks like we have some more people who joined in on the chat. What do y'all think about those baskets? Good morning, gorgeous. So that retail value is high. Yeah, but you know what? That's what happens when you get people who pull together. Because, like, um, my whole goal was that for us to come together, like as a community, everybody join in, show their gifts and talents and what they have. There's some things that have not come in yet, guys, that will go in the basket. We got um, well, I don't know how I'm going to do that, but it's the link for Amber's book. So I think I'm going to reach out to each person individually to give them the link for where her book has been paid for already. There's also books from Open Book. We are also waiting on some things from Ashley Chats as well, but they are all en route in the mail. They just time is not on my side. So I know everybody's anxious to get their basket because I don't want it being said that we did a fake giveaway. Y'all know how that goes. So I want to make sure that they at least get the basket, and whatever's not here, I'll just send it separately. Okay. Yeah. So there we go.
That is a nice basket.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do y'all think about the baskets, guys? And of
Those
course,
look
I'm
good.
gonna, put the wrap around them and the cute little bows and all that stuff. I don't know my comments. Hey, Miss Cherry, how are you? Yeah, they're nice. I like to do nice stuff for people. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, everybody that's coming in. Hey, Lux and Cherry.
So y'all, we got a juicy, juicy. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sissy, you were talking. We got a super juicy topic today, which Sissy's gonna take the Rams on that. But I am gonna be talking along the way. And I just think the topic is so befitting right now with all we got going on. Y'all see what's happening out here in these YouTube streets. Uh, it's not nice. So we're gonna be talking about assumptions and judgments. Judgment and how it go? Judgment and assumptions, sister. Is that
Yep.
how we say
Making judgments and assumptions and
it?
making
Judgment.
assumptions make you look like an ass.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What y'all
Yeah.
think about that? I think I can use one camera. I'm gonna come down and make sure my stuff is in order while you talking, okay?
Okay.
That's Brown. Read what she said.
Spicy brown. Hey, I'm making pulled pork, lemon wings, coleslaw, potato salad, string beans, sweet potatoes, strawberry cheesecake. Girl, what state are you in? Hey, Scorpio. Hey, Lux. Did I speak to you earlier, baby? Hey, Miss Lady. Happy Mother's Day again to those of you that are coming in the chat. And if you missed last week or Wednesday, I announced that I'm going to be a grandma for the first time. You might want to catch that replay. Y'all know I'm a crybaby. Yes, I cried. Even after knowing for a little while, I still cried sharing the news. Even my friends weren't privy to that. So we announced it at my dad's birthday party. Little get together, family get together last Monday. And I also thank everyone from my sister who is in the hospital that supports me and the Sissy in participating in our lives. Um, and shares it's hi Rosanette. Spicy, I'm waiting on you to put in that chat what state you in, because if you anywhere close to me, you gonna have to give me some food, girl. Hey, Miss Cherry. Hey, Ashley Chats. I already shouted out my baby, Lupa. Hey, Miss Tangela. My condolences to you, love. I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh, no, Sissy is not on the panel. Lupac, you can't participate like I normally do because I'm really busy today working on my Mother's Day sweets for my baskets, but I am listening. Okay, babe. So, anybody? Hey, Lux, I don't know if I spoke to you. My mind is all over the place. I'm fair warning y'all now. Hmm. Thank you, Tangela. And I love you guys. And thank you for supporting us. You are valued. You do mean something. Sissy is getting her stuff together. So, with our subject, with that being said, come on now. Assumptions are based on emotions. For the most part, it all boils down to emotional regulation. So true. Good morning, gorgeous. Regulating them emotions, baby. Yes. And that's something I learned later in life. It needs to be taught at an early age. That's my opinion. When I look back at my past years of my life, emotions and learning how to rationalize and handle them, and checking emotions, that should be something taught in school as well. We were talking about that a couple lives ago, um, how to handle emotions and triggers and things of that nature. But assumptions, yeah, a lot of people like to assume, and um, it's you can assume wrong, and when you assume wrong, it makes you look like an asshole. Get the first three letters of assumption. You look like an ass. Hey, Rosinette. Has anybody had any challenges this week dealing with, the workplace or even social media? Like I've been in and out. The hospital has terrible reception, but um, I seen some things on YouTube. you know, I've seen some things, so keep that 100. And I just step back because, like, even though I support people, it's not my battle. People have to figure things out for themselves and work things out. And if you can't help make it better, then it's best. If you can't make a situation better or bring, value or peace, um, I choose personally just to sit it out, because everybody's grown and people like to throw that word around. We don't know each other outside of social media. But like I've always said, I made some really good connections through social media. Sissy being one of them, and I love her, So I love it. There's several people that I absolutely love and adore, And if I were rich, I would top flight and we'd be somewhere on a yacht sailing, you know. So yeah, but just trying to stay out the way. Cheryl says, "Thank you, Scorpio. Happy Mother's Day to you as well. If you got your son in the car, girl, if you riding, because my mouth can get crazy." My mouth get crazy, but I don't see me getting crazy today. Because we ain't talking about nothing freaky. We just talking about life, how life be lifing and stuff be jumping off, and is it really necessary for us to jump off in certain situations and really voice our opinions on things that don't concern us, We can, I'm the kind of person, I would rather pray for a situation. It's when things bother me and I know I'm not that close to that person, or we don't have a rapport. Like, but it's something about that person that I like, and I care about their survival. I would rather pray, and stand in a gap spiritually. So let me read some of y'all comments. Scorpio says, "Oh, I am in the house right now. I'm getting ready to head to a birthday party." Okay, have fun
Hey,
and
y'all
be
see good?
safe. Yeah, sissy cutting that cabbage.
The thing
Rosemary,
big too.
I'm chosen. I want this to be my last blessing, but I finally go to the doctor Monday and get to see what my blessing is. Wait a minute, Rosanette. I want this to be my last blessing, but I finally go to the doctor Monday and get to see what my blessing is. Oh, are you talking about grandbaby? You're gonna see what the sex is?
Oh, she has a grandbaby on the way. I was confused. I was like, hold up, wait a minute.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming, Rosanette.
Yeah,
Yeah, that is a big cabbage.
I got 300. The other one's not this big because I got a lot of people coming to get this. When they found out I was cooking this today, they was like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming. We won't be working, guys. I don't know if I told you. I don't think I told you. I haven't. We got damage to our food truck from the storm, so we go to work. We didn't work Wednesday. We get ready to go to work Thursday, and yeah, we got damage. So we're gonna be out of commission for a couple of weeks.
Oh man, no, you didn't tell me that, sissy. But I thought about that. I was like, well, dang, with all that damage in your neighborhood,
Yeah,
wow. Do they have all the poles and things up, like the electricity and the power lines and stuff like that? Is that
yeah, for the
working?
most part. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep.
Oh, Rosanette's having a baby, not a grandbaby. Girl, congratulations!
Oh, she's having a
You're having
baby.
a
See,
baby.
look, there we go. We was assuming.
Yeah, that's what I said.
We was
Type in the chat because I
assuming.
need to know. Congratulations.
We was assuming, Suge.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
That's what we get. Assuming.
yeah.
Assuming.
Scorpio, you said the
Typically, I
mosquito.
could have had this cabbage already cut up, but being that cabbage and sausage is so easy to make, it's
Mm-hmm.
not much to this. It's not going to take a long time at all.
I'm wondering where, Scorpio, you sound like you in Arkansas, where I'm from, girl. You be talking about the mosquitoes. I be seeing you talk about the mosquitoes be trying to eat you up.
Have y'all had this meal before? Cabbage and sausage?
I have.
I know you have.
Yeah. Sometimes my daughter will grab a cabbage. Well, actually, if we go to the store together and I get cabbage, I'll get one big one, and because it'll be just me and her for the most part. My son, he'll be like, he's the kind of person like if I get enough just for me and her, because there's certain things that he doesn't, you know, care for. It's not like his favorite. It doesn't like his taste buds doesn't go crazy. But she'd be like, "Mama, he gonna want some because you only getting one cabbage." So I always did two because they cook down. Now, Sissy, do you like the core? Because I love the core.
Yes, ma'am. I absolutely love it.
Yep.
Absolutely love it. I have a
I
big old
love
strainer over here. I don't know if y'all can see this big strainer that I have.
Let me see. I can't see it. Hey, Stacy Jew. Y'all, I would feel crazy not telling y'all that Stacy Jew is actually my sister that's in the hospital. So she's in the hospital bed watching our chat and chill live, y'all. So
Hey, Stace.
yeah, she said, "Hi, chat. I'm late to the party. What I miss, girl? You ain't miss nothing but Sissy cutting up this cabbage finna tease us, and then we was just reading comments
On
in
my
the
left
chat.
hand.
You froze, Sissy. Hey, or am I froze? Y'all, who froze? Me or Sissy? Oh, okay, there it go.
What they say about the cabbage? Do they eat cabbage and do they eat the cabbage and sausage?
Stacy Jew said, "Yum." She said she loves cabbage and sausage. Um,
Girl.
Scorpio says she like cabbage, sausage, and shrimp with cornbread. I've never had
Mm-hmm.
this Scorpio with shrimp.
Yep. Oh, sissy. Before I forget, can you see right here? Can you see where my hand pointing at?
Yeah.
That's the other stove. That's the small stove inside the
Oh,
iron.
okay.
Okay.
Okay. Sissy got a cold kitchen, y'all. I'm telling y'all, if there's some kind of way, I don't know what God got in store for us, but I mean, I might be living with her one day.
You gonna do what?
I might be living with you one day. I love your kitchen. Lord need to bless me so I can have a kitchen like yours. Well, he don't need to, but I want him to. Woo, I love that
Yeah.
kitchen. I didn't even get. This is my first time seeing that stove that's inside the island.
Yeah, when you told me you hadn't seen it, I was like, girl, I thought you saw it.
Mm. Hey, Sabrina. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms that's coming in.
Yep. Happy Mother's Day, ladies.
Yes. Do y'all like cabbage? I only got two people. That's Scorpio and Stacey Jew that love cabbage. And
Oh
Scorpio,
yeah.
yeah,
So do
Scorpio
y'all just
doesn't
steam y'all cabbage or have y'all had it fried?
Spicy likes cabbage. She like cabbage too.
I
Spicy.
mean, girl, okay. So do they eat just steamed cabbage or have they had it fried like this before or no?
Yeah, tell me how do y'all cook it? Like kind of steam, or do you like it fried, southern fried? Good morning, gorgeous. Says she don't love it, but she'll eat it. Um, but if you've had it fried, I love my
Yeah,
family.
that
We like
fried,
fried
yeah,
cabbage.
that fried cabbage is a game changer, baby.
Yes. Hey,
It's
Amber.
definitely,
Amber
it's
says she
definitely a
loves
game
cabbage,
changer.
but she like her. Amber likes her steamed, but she was raised on fried cabbage. So Amber,
Mm-hmm.
you think the steamed cabbage hit harder than the fried cabbage?
Girl, I'm gonna have to call you on that one. I'm gonna definitely have to call you on that one, baby.
Cheryl
Well, I
said
guess it's
Cheryl
a
said she paying
preference.
attention to see because she's only had steam and she haven't tried fried, so she want to see how you doing it.
Who said that?
Cheryl Wagner.
Oh, okay. It ain't much to it, girl. Ain't much
Oh
to it.
no, Lux. Lux, no, don't
What she
you dare,
say?
girl. I know She trying to say she put cheese in her cabbage, but I'm assuming. So I'm probably an ass for assuming because I know you're not saying you put cheese in your cabbage, Lux. I know you're not.
Hey,
Mm-mm.
who knows? Am I making too much noise, y'all, with this board and knife?
Is Sissy noisy, y'all? Hey,
Do I
Kansas
need to
City.
mute?
No, not for me. I'm asking the chat to see what they say. Hey, Miss Green Eyes. Lux, I'm waiting on you, so I don't be an asshole out here. I need to know. I need answers. I,
Yeah, I
I know
want to
you're
know
not.
too.
She said she told Tangela to try it. Like,
I'm gonna try it.
yeah. With
She
some
got to
cheese
tell me
and
what to
some.
do though.
Oh, hell no. She
What?
put ketchup in it too.
She
No,
playing. She
yes.
playing. She gotta be teasing us. You teasing us,
Yeah,
girl. She teasing us. Catch up on
I,
that. But look, you
girl.
don't know. You can't say because we can't be assuming. We over
Right.
here about to jump on other people about assuming. And look at us over here assuming.
Yeah, I'm assuming. I know.
Assumption.
I know. No, I know. She's not put cheese and ketchup in there. I read something wrong. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. And Scorpio talking about what kind of cheese? Give me your phone. Give me your phone. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
You know, one thing about assuming, since we're talking about that with food, is I've learned to never assume anything because you'd be surprised at what certain stuff tastes like. It's just what we're not used to. And because we're not used to it, we can't just assume that it's not good. It's just not what we're used to. I was just sharing with somebody, damn, just a few minutes ago, uh, not about cooking, but about assuming and how like people think about, I'm sorry y'all, and I'm back to it, about how people think, or some people have think, or it's been said that I'm messy because they don't understand like how can I move in a certain way, the way that I do, and how it looks to people, right? And I was explaining that because of my past workplace and job experience, been forced to have to deal with different kind of people in different kind of situations, and I would have to stay non-biased. Even as being an employer, you have to do that because as an employer, if you handle people a certain kind of way based off what you think, feel, or assume, you can find yourself in a lawsuit. So
That's
for
true.
other people who haven't had to deal with that or move in that capacity, it's easy, they'll be like, well, I don't know how you do it, or that don't look right, or things like that. And I understand
Mm-hmm.
that because they've never really had to move in that order. So because they haven't experienced it, it looks a certain kind of way to them. So same thing with food, because we haven't tried it or experienced it, we can't just assume that it's nasty. And in life situations, we can't just assume that it's negative because you would have to know where a person is coming from, what their previous experiences was, and why do they think a certain way, or why do they move a certain way. Even like guys with reading the Bible, um, like it's some things that are said in the Bible, and people be like, "Well, the Bible said you can't do this, that, and the third." But when it comes to reading the Bible and interpretation, you got to know why was that said? What was going on? It's certain
Mm-hmm.
things that God said. People will say, uh, God said that a man not supposed to let her cut a woman's hair. God didn't tell us not to let a man let a woman cut his hair. God told Samson that. He didn't say that for all men. you know, I'm
Mm-hmm.
just using that as a small example, but so uh, we have to be careful about our
Right.
interpretations. Like you got to understand people,
Mm-hmm.
where they come from, why they do certain things. Because what might look messy to you, if you don't know my background and why I come, y'all see, it built this whole big old thing up. Yeah. Now I'm gonna come back in here and put some of
Mm-hmm.
my core in there because I love the core. I love the core.
Yes.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. What y'all think about that? Can y'all agree or disagree about how we judge people based off what we would do or what we think or our other experiences when you haven't experienced the same thing other people have, you know? And
Mm-hmm.
because my experiences have been different, I don't know if I've told y'all this before, but I use the analogy about what Amber asked me, like, Miss White, how do you speak to people that you know don't like you? And I said, well, first of all, I've been in that situation quite a bit. I've had people that worked under me, whether I was the business owner or even as a manager, and I knew they didn't like me, but I couldn't treat them no different. As being their
Right.
boss, I had to handle them with the same dignity and respect that I handle um my good employees, you know,
Mm-hmm.
or else if I was in management at that time and I handled somebody wrong, I would quickly find myself in the unemployment line. As a business owner, I handle somebody a certain kind of way, I'll find myself in a lawsuit.
Right.
And because that has been my experience so much, now that I'm knee deep in shit in this saga, I find myself handling people the same way accordingly. Does that make sense to you
Mm-hmm.
guys?
It does to
Does that
me.
make sense?
Yep. Thanksgiving. Good morning, gorgeous.
I
Said
mean,
that's 100.
it might not make sense to everybody, and I don't expect it to, but I'm just kind of giving an explanation to how I move or why I move or how I'm able to move in a certain way.
Right.
I have to go to my big sink, guys, to to wash this because it's too big. This sink is, I don't know if y'all can see it, but it's not a real big sink. So
Mm-hmm.
that big strainer won't fit in there. But yeah, I've seen this past couple of weeks, man, people been assuming everything under the sun. And y'all know assuming and judgments go hand in hand.
Yep.
We talked a little bit the other day about judging.
Judging and giving
Well,
opinions.
what people say we shouldn't be judging. And I just, I spoke on what the word of God told us. That we judge accordingly because we have to remember that the same stick that we use to judge somebody is what we'll be judged on as well.
Yes, ma'am.
Um,
It's so common in the world, though, that people make assumptions about each other. I mean, I'm guilty of it too, but um, I mean, assumptions is assumptions. Like you see the man on the corner holding a sign, um, saying he need help, and you automatically assuming that he about to go get high or he about to go get a 40 ounce, you know. But I have to check myself. I mean, checking yourself is a 24-hour a day thing unless you're asleep. Like you got to constantly tell yourself you're not God. You don't know what this person, and I come to the conclusion a long time ago that if they are getting a 40 or an 8 ball or a bag of weed or whatever the case, that they asking for help. And if I have help to give, I'm going to give it expecting nothing in return. Because we should look out for each other, and you don't want to miss your blessings because you making an assumption. And then I'm like, I told somebody, like, this man is out here in 100-degree weather with a sign asking for money. Like, if he is scamming people, he deserved a $5 or dollar or something. You in 100-degree weather, sitting there is about to have a heat stroke looking for some change. So yeah, I don't want to be standing in the line guilty of not blessing someone or not doing what I'm supposed to do as a human being for someone because I'm making my own personal assumptions. And heaven forbid the workplace. Lord have mercy. Y'all know, again, I haven't worked in a while. It's been a few years. I'm off on disability, trying to get my life together. I listened to a little piece of Latte. I'm subscribed to her channel. I heard her saying how, at her age, she's starting over. I am too. I'm starting over too. A lot of people can make a lot of judgments about me. And did I mess up along the way? I assumed that things would go a lot smoother. I assumed that it wouldn't take, based on my MRI and my scans, I assumed that the findings would be evident, but everything I assume is not correct. So here I am, in the situation that I'm in, starting my life over at this age and now about to be a grandmother. So I'm not even going to discuss that because I'll get emotional. But like in the workplace, people, and that's one thing I mentioned last week too. Like, I cannot stand a person in an authoritative position to make an assumption about an employee because of their sex, race, gender, or religious belief. But yeah, if you flat out tell me you serve the devil, yeah, I'm gonna look at you sideways. But you know, even the Bible says we're not supposed to judge each other based on our spiritual beliefs, so we're not supposed to do that. So, but people, the Jews against the Muslims against the Pentecostal against the Baptists think that the Pentecostal are too loud in praise and worship, and the Pentecostal think that the Baptists are too quiet and serene, and tranquil, and there's no hallelujahs, no praise and worship. It's just coming together, to fellowship one with another, where the Pentecostal are saying, no, we come together to praise and worship. Well, how the Baptist people, like, that's, I mean, I can get deep with this stuff, but,
Well,
I just
that's
want
why
everybody
we.
to know
I'm sorry, I had to say that, but that's why we even have denominations in Christianity, because people couldn't agree on what to teach about or what to preach about. Uh, Everybody had a different interpretation of what a scripture was saying or what it meant, and because it was
Mhm.
so many different beliefs and interpretations based off one little thing, they would say, well, yeah, we all believe in the same thing, but we're not going to practice this, or we will practice this, but we won't practice that. And that's how you came up with the different denominations based off people's judgments and assumptions. But continue on, sister. I'm sorry. I had to interject with that.
Oh, no problem, sister. I was reading some of the comments while you was talking. um Luke, I
I'm
wanted to
making
say
my
Luke.
cornbread, y'all, so that can be in the oven while this cabbage coming together. Can y'all
Yes,
see
it's
that?
looking good too. Now, Sissy, what do you put your cornbread in when you bake it? Do you like to use a Pyrex dish? Because that's my favorite to cook cornbread in. So my mom likes to use her cast iron skillet.
I use both.
You
It
use
just
both?
depends. Uh-huh. Um, Actually, I'm gonna use this. This is a frying pan. I'm gonna make a little bit in that, and then I'll do some of the Pyrex, and we can compare the difference. How about that?
Yeah, that
Okay.
sounds good. Yeah. Honey Lupac, she getting down in the kitchen too, and she said the core is the best part for her too. Yes, me and Sissy, we agree. We love the core. Yeah. Is you cooking deer, Lupac? She cooking some deer. I have got to visit one of these days. And Cheryl says she gonna need you to put that recipe on the community wall too.
For what?
For what you cooking, that cabbage and a cornbread, cabbage and sausage skillet. Right. Lupac says, judge righteous judgment only.
Right. Meaning the same. If you got a problem with a certain thing, if you smoke cigarettes, but you telling your sister, oh, something not spraying right. Oh shoot. Um, if you smoke cigarettes, but you tell the next person, girl, you smoke too much. Well, you smoke too, but I don't smoke as much as you do, but yeah, you still smoke. That's something that you can't judge nobody on because you out of order with it. And I'm just making up examples, y'all, so I don't be stepping on nobody's toes. Y'all see this frying pan right here that I'm cooking in? These are my detachables. The handles come off, but baby, you do not have to oil these at all. These you don't have to oil them. I could drop my cornbread. I should have did it. I can drop my cornbread right in there, and it'll fluff right out the bottom of it without sticking.
Mm.
Them things do what they supposed to do, baby.
I'm laughing at myself. I misread Lupac's comment. Oh,
You did what?
I misread. Lupac said, go back and reread that comment. She doing smothered cabbage with smoked deer and beef sausage and
Oh,
baked chicken.
she cutting up in the kitchen, huh?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That sounds so dang on good, baby.
I never
Trying to
had
make
deer.
sure I don't leave nothing in there. Y'all know it's a lot of times when it comes to judgment calls and making assumptions, we be assuming stuff, and then when we find out, we kind of have egg on our face, so to speak. How do y'all feel in those situations whenever something happens in a situation, then you find out it wasn't what you thought it was, and then how do you handle it once you found it out? Because got
Right.
some people who are willing to apologize and say I was wrong, and then you have
Mm-hmm.
some people who be like, well, anyway, I only thought that because of, or what
Yeah.
if how do y'all handle it?
Yeah. I personally, I apologize when I make assumptions. And even if they were saying I make assumptions and I know I'm right, I still apologize because evidently I triggered or made you feel some type of way or something. Shoot. I don't have a problem with the I'm sorries, and I hate making people feel bad, you know, because I assume something. Because I assume something, you know.
I have a problem. I don't have a problem with giving an apology to nobody. Like, I don't have a problem with giving an apology, but and it's something I have to work on because I don't do well with receiving apologies. And I'm gonna tell you, it's because, like with me, because I'm analytical and I analyze everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have to deal and battle with the fact that everybody don't operate the way that I do.
Right.
Because if I go off, you best believe I done evaluated it. I done thought about it before I make my decision. So when I act, um, I've done weighed it all kind of ways. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I
You don't
have to
went back and
remember
forth
that.
in your head and come to the conclusion that you come to, and yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, and that's a big problem that I have. I'm about to put this in the oven, guys. That's a big problem that I have myself that I definitely have to work on. Like I have to fix that because I be thinking that because I have to realize that everybody don't analyze and gather their thought process the way that I do before I make a decision. So
Mm-hmm.
when somebody's trying to apologize to me, I be thinking in my mind, oh, you know, you done analyze this too. You know what you're doing. And when in all actuality, they really haven't.
Right, right. Yep, that's facts, sis. I'm glad that you know that that's something that you need to work on. That's what
Yeah.
I'm talking about. Yes. Just imagine walking around like not realizing that you need to work on it, you know?
But for a while, I didn't realize I needed to work on it. For a
But
good
you
portion.
finally realize it. That's what some people just want to stay the same way. Like you can't just stay the same way.
Well, you
Scorpio,
can, but you're not gonna get far. Like you're not gonna
true.
solve a whole lot.
Right.
We don't advance well in that in when we move that way. You know,
Hmm.
we don't advance well.
Yeah. And we're not supposed to stay the same, guys. We're supposed to constantly evolve.
There you go. We grow new cells every 7 years. And you telling me out of our new cells every 7 years, we haven't changed nothing about ourselves for the
Hmm.
better? Like nothing?
Hmm. You got your oven preheated on 400, sissy, or you already preheated it?
No, it's on.
Okay.
Did they give any did they give feedback about how they feel about when they make an assumption? Because I can't read the comments.
No, no, I don't see any feedback on other than they agree with us. I don't see anyone that's disagreed. There was one comment that I think Good Morning Gorgeous had said, uh, I need to get in the habit of pinning these comments.
Yeah.
Good Morning Gorgeous was basically, um, no, well, yeah, she did have a comment I wanted to read, but for now, until I find it, Lux Pearl says your background and trauma shape your coping mechanisms, and then
Hold on 1 second. Let me turn this water off because I didn't hear what you said. Hold on 1 second.
okay,
Okay, what'd you say now?
so Good Morning Gorgeous said it's hard to accept judgment when you feel attacked or when it doesn't come from someone you trust to have your best interest. And Spicy says that she used to be stubborn, but she thanked God for change. It used to be New York way or the highway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And Cancer 66 says, God sure knew I needed to hear this live because a lot of this I'm dealing with at my job. Great topic today, ladies. Thank you, Cancer. We hope we can encourage you, you know. Don't let no job intimidate you, baby. What people want it, don't let it worry you. Don't lose no sleep over it. Miss White is a Virgo. Her and Kevin shares the same birthday. Her and Kevin Wesley share the same birthday, girl.
You know
She's
what? A
very
lot of times when people say don't let something worry you or things like that, as I grow older, I have a different view of that. A little bit, not a lot,
Mm-hmm.
because if we don't let certain things worry us or bother us, we won't move differently because we're unbothered. So change doesn't happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and yeah, in that situation, I guess I should say like For cancer, my thing is like people in the workplace, like when you lose a job or if you pass away or hospitalized, they'll replace you so quick,
Sure will.
so yeah, that's why I said, honey, yeah, but I know
And you're right
exactly what
about
you're
that
talking about,
part. Now,
sister.
yeah, you're spot on with that one. They got a stack of applications waiting.
Mm-hmm.
They got a stack of applications waiting.
And Miss Green Eyes says she has to analyze too, like you do, sissy.
Yeah, I'm an analyzer. And I even been reevaluating a lot of things in this soccer here lately as to why and how I'm being perceived as being messy by some people. Oh, guys, I didn't show y'all. I have the Hirshire Farm smoked sausage with turkey and just smoked, I don't know, the turkey
Smoke.
sausage. Can y'all see that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I buy the beef though, the smoked beef.
Yeah. I'm gonna move that one to the side because me and my husband don't eat pork. The kids do, so I have to do two different batches again.
Oh, the other one, the other sausage is pork. I thought it was beef. I thought you was doing beef.
It has to be. It's a mixture. I did a
Oh,
grocery
okay.
order and they brought me this in. And that's
Mm-hmm.
if you don't, that's the thing about it. They'll send you what they want to sometimes.
Right.
Yeah, but y'all, these assumptions will get us tore up every dang on time. Every dang on time. And you know what? The bad thing is, y'all, it's human nature. Like we're supposed to judge. Um, how do you judge whether or not it's okay for you to go at a stop sign? How do you know if you don't judge?
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? Like that's the simple part, but it's everyday things in life. I told the pack off guys, this is can y'all see that?
I can't
Chicken
see the
Alfredo sauce.
package.
Yeah, that's what these
Oh,
are
okay.
right here.
Oh, okay. We don't have that here either.
You don't have who?
We don't have that brand here.
Oh, really?
Never seen that brand before.
It's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. If I can get it open, I'm struggling to open the pack.
Pick that butcher knife up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. My handy dandy sidekick is not here. They normally do this stuff for me, my sous chefs. But can y'all give us some other examples in the chat of everyday judgment that we have to use that we do that we don't even realize we judging? And it's a different kind of judging, but I'm just trying to show how it's judging is needed. Like everyday simple things. Somebody knock on your door, how do you judge whether it's safe to open it? Or you know, we have to know that we have to use judgment skills at some point in time in our lives. We have to know that, right? But then we have to ask, what is our purpose in judging? Are we judging from a good place? Are we judging to be rude? Are we judging to be neat, or are we judging because we really care about a certain person, thing, or a situation? That's another
Right.
important thing to consider when we talk about judgments. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Hey, Miss Lasonder. Happy Mother's Day to you, sweetheart.
We have to be
But
able to judge. Like I think somebody said earlier in the comments that when we judge, we're supposed to judge righteously. What
yeah,
do y'all
Lupac
think that
said
means?
that.
What do y'all think the meaning of that is when they say to judge righteously? I gave a small example a minute ago, but what do y'all consider it to be?
Good morning, Gorgeous said when someone makes assumptions toward her, it depends on who it is and how it impacts her life, on how and if she responds. Yeah, I get you.
There you go. There you
Yeah.
go. Who said that?
Good morning, Gorgeous.
Yeah, because like with me, um, we have 500 and some subscribers, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say probably half of those subscribers came from out of the sector. Another big portion of those subscribers are and they listen in the chat and they don't say anything because there's so much stuff going on, but are my friends, family, old church. Yeah, I don't go to church anymore, guys. But I still have a relationship with a lot of my old church friends, um, things like that. So when it started being said that I was messy, typically I don't even address stuff like that because I know who I am. But you know, coming out of saga aside, I got people that I deal with in real life that are our subscribers and are hearing these things be said. And they're like, wait a minute, hold on, what? You what? You know? And they say things like, oh, they obviously don't know you. Well, quite naturally, no, they don't know me because, we on YouTube. You get it?
Right.
We on YouTube. So, quite naturally, they don't really know me. But it
Mm-hmm.
was to the point where I had to say something. Like, am I perfect? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Far from it.
Mm-hmm.
Far from it.
Nobody's perfect. Hmm.
Can I be messy? Can't we all be messy? Come on, y'all, let's be real. Can't we all
Yeah,
be messy at some point in time?
that's right.
But the things that are being said, have I been messy in that? Nope.
Absolutely not.
Nope. I made a comment the other day on Wednesday, and I said, if I wanted to be messy, I damn well could be, but I'm not. And let me tell y'all why. Because regardless of how I feel about people, places, and things, I'm not trying to tear another sister down.
Yeah.
I don't want to see nobody lose nothing. I don't want to see nobody lose a subscriber or a friend or anything. So I just shut up. To be honest with you,
You got it.
um,
Yeah, let them have it.
I think about it and I say, you know what? It ain't my place to expose nobody because
Right.
if people are who they are, eventually they'll be exposed. It might not happen through me and by me, but baby, it will happen. It
Yeah.
will happen. And I've seen it more times than a few. And I take pleasure in watching people be exposed when it's not at my hand. Because that now means that somebody else was once feeling the same way that I do. It
Mm-hmm.
gives me just a little more validity in my thought process. Do that make
Right.
sense?
It makes perfect sense.
How do you feel about that, sister?
I feel like that's absolutely right. Like you, when you try to do things,
Say that again.
when you
What
want
happened?
revenge, Sissy, was you gonna say something?
I was listening to you.
Oh, I thought you had said something. Yeah, when you want revenge and you're trying to, you know, expose someone for malicious intent, that's one thing. But when you sit back, the best revenge is letting God handle it. He already spoke the word. What you do in the dark is gonna come to light, and there's nothing you can do about
Girl,
it. Nothing you can do about it. The word has to go forth. So yeah, I would hey, I'm with you on that. When you sit back and it comes out, but not because you did it to try to prove a point or to do it, for malicious reasons. Yeah, it's a good feeling. Like, thank you,
and
God,
look,
for having my back.
it happens when and
You
they
cutting
can
out,
live
sister.
for you, girl. You know.
Say that again. You cut out.
I said, when it happens and you didn't even have to break a sweat for it to
Right.
happen. You
Yep.
be like, okay, God, thank you for looking out for you, girl.
Yep.
Appreciate
So.
it.
Yeah, honey.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Lord.
Yep. Lupac says, and more often, more wait a minute, and more often than not, people will make assumptions based off of their own emotions toward a person in a negative light. Because if a person, a personal bond with someone, they won't do the same to them. They won't do that to them. Wait, let me read that again. And more often than not, people will make assumptions based off of their own emotions toward a person in a negative light. Because if a personal bond, I guess, okay, so if a person has a personal bond with someone, they won't do that to them. Right. If a personal bond, yeah, absolutely agree. If they have a personal bond with that person, yep, they won't do the same. Yep.
See, girl, me and my camera angle suck. Can y'all see that? Beef bacon. Have y'all tried beef bacon?
I have not ever.
Really?
Really, sissy. I
Never,
did
ever, ever. Have you never?
never,
Girl.
never. Told you, girl, I'm moving next door to you or something. You got
You just blew
all.
my socks off, girl. You ain't tried beef
I ain't never even seen beef bacon.
bacon? It's flavorful. Nah, it's got a lot of fat, a lot of, fat content. Get real greasy, but baby, I love beef bacon. Have y'all had beef bacon? I can't even see chat. Let's see. I see a lot of people came in the chat that I didn't speak to, and please, y'all, I'm sorry. Oh, them comments way down there.
Sorry, y'all. I had fell off the stage, sissy. I fell down. Shoot. Dang. That's the beef bacon, huh?
Girl, yeah. Beef bacon.
And it looked good, too.
Yep.
That is
But
crazy. Ain't no beef bacon here.
huh?
I said, that is crazy. I ain't never seen no beef bacon.
I'm tickled.
Man,
Did anybody else in the chat know about beef bacon?
I'm kind of jealous.
Girl, it's so flavorful. Flavorful. How you say that word, y'all?
Flavorful. You gonna have to send me some of that. I'm sorry.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Hey, Anomaly. Happy Mother's Day. And I think that was who is that? Bridget. When I dropped down, I lost where I was at. But somebody's out at the spa with their mom for Mother's Day, listening to our chat. Tell your mom Happy Mother's Day from us.
Yeah, happy Mother's Day, mommy. Y'all know it ain't no need to rinse off your bacon. I'm just a bad creature of habit. Please don't judge me.
Yeah. Bridget said now because your character will be in judgment, and then you have to go into defense mode. Um
Mm-hmm.
Lux is saying a lot of judgment comes from a high horse mentality as well. Gotta be careful. Don't think you won't do something. Go through it first. Absolutely. Never say
Girl,
what you won't do. Hmm.
who said that?
Lux, Lux said
Mm.
that.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yep.
Yeah, that's true. And I'll tell you what, even with that being said, like this social media world is a whole different animal. Like it's a whole different animal. But
Ooh,
I
wait.
refuse to let it turn me into something that I'm not. Like
Right.
I just absolutely refuse. Y'all see that fatty part that I've just? Can you see? Am I still under there? That fatty part that
Mm-hmm.
I've got, girl. That's where that flavor at, up in that mug right there, baby.
Man, I have got to Google that and see if anybody in my state has beef bacon. I know at least 4 stores done that I frequent, and Walmart being one of them. I don't know if y'all got Price Choppers in y'all state, but we got Price Choppers, some fresh foods. Um,
I advise y'all to try this beef bacon. If you've never tried beef bacon, mm, mm,
oh, I'm
you
gonna
know,
try it.
let me know what y'all think about it. This piece is down here real fatty, so I have to cut them like this because they're just fatty. Cabbage
Mm-mm.
cooks really quick, guys. That's why I went on and put my cornbread in the oven. In the oven.
You already got the cabbage in the skillet, sissy?
God no, it's over there. I let I was cleaning it. It's sitting over there in the big
Oh,
sink now.
okay.
In the strainer piece thing. Yeah. Beef bacon is a little more on the costly side, but baby.
I'll bet it's
Some
worth
people
it.
don't I've ran across people who don't like it now. So, everybody has a different palate. The palate
Mm-hmm.
is different. And a lot of times when we haven't grew up on a certain kind of thing, we don't sometimes we don't even want to try nothing different because it's not what we know, it's not what we're used to. You
Right.
know?
You know what's so weird too when you say that? Like my kids, is certain stuff they wouldn't eat as a kid, the little kid, but now my daughter, honey, I was like, and my son, I'm like, look at y'all all grown up, y'all little taste bud palate don't
Yeah,
evolve.
our taste buds grow up right along with us. Yep, that's true.
Yep.
That's so true.
Lupac, I figured it out what you was trying to say, girl.
Did they respond to the bake to the if they've had this bacon or not?
Spicy has had beef bacon before,
Did she say she like it or not?
and she like it. Yep, she like it. Hey, Sabrina, happy Mother's Day. And Beverly, happy Mother's Day to everybody that came in. I wanted to read Sabrina Stansel's comment. She said, God is so disappointed at all these antics that's going on. It's so sad to see what's going on. I just don't understand, Miss White.
Girl, he is disappointed. You know, just like I am.
Yeah.
Just like I am. I gotta do 3 packs of bacon, guys, because I don't know if y'all saw my pot. This is
Show
like
your
a
show
18
your
quart pot that I'm cooking in. That's a lot. You hear me, sissy?
yeah. I
This
show
a
your 18-quart pot. Uh
hmm.
Y'all know Sissy got some nice pots and pans. Like, yes, honey, I love nice stuff. But one day,
Yeah.
one day. Mhm. Sabrina said that Sam's Club have it. Sissy types. I mean, she shops at Costco. She's kind of
Yeah, I
bougie.
don't do
You know,
Sam's.
she does
But
Costco.
I don't know. I don't know if they have it or not. I get mine from like Whole Foods and Publix. Sometimes Walmart will have it, and sometimes they won't. But the Walmart don't carry this Goshaw's brand. They cover. I can't remember who theirs is, but it's not this brand. This is the
Mhm.
brand that I like in particular. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait to see you start frying that cabbage.
Well, although I'm frying it, it's gonna be in this pot because it's so
Yeah.
much. But it's gonna have the
Mhm.
same effect. It's gonna get brown. I bet you
Right.
that. I might do a
Remember
little
that?
bit in a small frying pan, not a small one, but a frying pan, so you can see the effects of that. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Both. Yeah.
Spicy said Walmart has it. I've never seen it, Spicy, at Walmart. Like I be looking at bacon, honey, because it's so pricey. I gotta look at it to see which one I want when I get there.
You'll be looking for it the next time. They do carry it sometimes.
Yeah, I like turkey bacon too. Anomaly. Anomaly's not fond of the beef bacon.
She don't like it. Yeah, it's some people I have run across that do not like beef bacon. There are people that I have run across that do not like beef bacon.
Yeah, Lupac says she gonna see if she can order it online somewhere. You know,
Yeah,
I
you
got
can get it
what?
on Amazon as well. You
Yeah,
can.
that's what I was gonna say. Amazon got everything. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do too. Yep. Sabrina was talking about the stuff that's going on. She was just saying that the anger is unbelievable, and she don't see how people can live their life like that. I agree. Like I mm
Yeah, my peppers
mm.
have already been washed off and all that good stuff.
You use green bell pepper and what else you go? What other kind of
Red, green and red.
green and red? You do onion and garlic.
Yep.
You know what? It was one point when I used to put all the peppers in the cabbage and the onion, but then something happened. I don't know what happened, where I went wrong, but I've noticed that when I use bell pepper, I had to really pull back from the bell pepper and the onion because it was making my cabbage too freaking spicy. And it used to didn't do that. And I know cabbage picks up the flavors, but I'm like, what
Yeah.
the hell is going on? Cabbage be so hot I couldn't even enjoy it.
What? You must have been loading it up, baby.
But no, it was nothing different. Maybe it's something going on with my taste buds. It's got to be because
That could be it. That could be it.
like I had to really change how much green bell peppers I use, how much onion I use. Do you like to put carrots? Do y'all put carrots? Ooh, I love a little bit of glazed carrots
I
in there.
don't. I
Mm,
don't. Did you notice that I be leaving some of the seeds on the pepper?
mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's a lot of that flavor is in that seed
and
in
the
there.
seeds. Yeah. Now, don't y'all do that with no jalapeno peppers, unless you like hot, hot.
Well, some stuff that I make for the kids, I leave some of the seed in the jalapenos. But we grow ghost peppers too in our yard. Like I grow these things.
I remember you told me that. Mm.
Mm-hmm. They'll be surprised to know that it's the same pepper. They just be changing colors according to the stage of the pepper.
Mm-hmm. Let me go back to some comments. Let's see. Lupac says, oh no, I already read that one. I get way up here. I'm sorry,
And
y'all.
I'm fighting with the squirrels now. They won't stay out my garden, honey. They turn my okra up. the
Really?
plants. Yeah, I can't even get. Whoo, child. The kids go out there and shoot at the squirrels too. They,
Mm-mm.
they got their own high power little pellet guns, child.
Lord have mercy.
Y'all know we country hunter, we Bama's. I'm a a gun toting woman, and I've made sure that my kids knew about weapons from a very early age, so we don't have no accidents. Cause that's mainly how it happens out of the curiosity, you know. So they're
Mm-hmm.
not curious about them at all. They know they are well versed with armory.
They can load it, unload it, clean it,
Yes, ma'am.
everything.
Yes, ma'am.
We got them babies trained, y'all.
Yeah. If you look at when them accidents happen with kids, it's out of curiosity. They don't know, you know.
Mhm.
They get
Yeah.
curious about it.
Sabrina said they got a Whole Foods there. She going there tomorrow. She love her some beef bacon. She love beef everything. I know that's right. I like beef. I like smoked everything though.
You
Smoked.
do.
Mm-hmm. And she says she glad that you frying that cabbage because she don't. Let me see. Because I don't know how. I'm watching every step. I bought 2 cabbages from Kroger's. Yeah, she glad you doing this video, sissy.
Oh, okay. Let me know how your dish turned out. You should have been cooking along with me.
Yeah, y'all know y'all can come on the panel and cook alongside. Don't
Yeah,
forget.
or from home, you know. Or from home. Either or.
Yeah.
Either or.
Bridget says she thinks now the way things are in the post saga, people need to really think before going live or on their community wall. Will what I'm going to say send me down the path to heaven or hell?
But
I
you know
agree.
what, Miss Bridget, you're right. And at the same time, because the saga is over, people are using this as the opportunity to say what they've been wanting to say the whole while. You know, um, they don't feel like they have no loyalty one way or the other with nobody, and it's their opportunity to say what they've been wanting to say. A lot of it is not assumptions. Some people just getting out their chest stuff that they've been wanting to say. And I'm not just talking about me, just like in general. I see that that's what's going on.
Yeah.
Do I know that for certain? Am I assuming? Yeah, but I mean, it's evident at the same time. Like, it is what it is. I mean, oh, Lord, y'all, that cornbread smell like,
Let's get it. Get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
It's just so good.
I bet it do. And you know my puppy, well, she's not a puppy, but she's little, so we call her a puppy only because she's little. But she like cornbread. Honey,
Who
she be
that?
good. The little bitty dog. She love cornbread. Hmm. Y'all see what I'm drinking? These are so good. It's got cherry, fruit splash of cherry in it, ginger ale. Oh, y'all need to. Well, you don't need to, but I'm trying to build my Chosen page, y'all. So if y'all not subscribed to Chosen, can you please subscribe to me, please, please, pretty please.
You're supposed to sing it. Please, 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 please. Da-da, da-da. Please, please.
Pretty
Remember
please.
that
Yeah.
with, with James Brown? Please, please, please,
The
please.
king. What did they call him? The king of Michael Jackson was the king of pop. James Brown was what was his name? Somebody put it in the chat.
I don't know.
Sabrina, uh, Sabrina's comment. She said last year, a 5-year-old took a gun to school and pulled the trigger, and it went in the teacher's chest. She's still here with us, but the mother of the child is being held accountable. Dang.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that story. I think the little boy had behavior problems already, was as is. So
Mm-mm.
mom got charged, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, the mom got charged.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, Godfather of Soul. Y'all, I'll put it in the chat. Or Cynthia put it on a community wall. Cause I haven't figured out how to do this phone where I can see all y'all's comments with what Sissy doing. So cause like the way, like it's just crazy. It's just weird, you know. Like I have to just move around and do stuff just to be able to see Sissy. Then I have to scroll. It's crazy. So I got my laptop up and I'm looking at Sissy Cook on the laptop, but the laptop lags a little bit, like a few seconds behind. So yeah. Um,
Do y'all like onions and do they make y'all cry?
y'all like y'all onions and the cabbage? Right, the Godfather of Soul. I love when they used to put that cake on James Brown and that time that Michael Jackson caked him up, put the cake on him. That was so cool. Y'all like onion? Y'all like your cabbage spicy? That was in Newport. Sabrina said, I mean, spicy. You were asking Sabrina, was it in Newport?
I don't remember where it was at, but I definitely remember. It happened like last year, maybe. I want to say.
A 5-year-old boy. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And guns
He
are
had
not
behavior issues.
lightweight.
Uh,
They're
yeah,
heavy.
I remember that story she talking about vividly. Mind you, because we practice gun safety with our kids, anything like that would stand out to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't think I ever told y'all the story about my nephew had a murder charge because he was dibbling and dabbling, uh selling marijuana, and this is the case of being able to make a judgment call. Um he dibbling, he worked and everything, but he was selling marijuana. He had a little situation where he go to meet this kid who's supposed to be selling him $4,000 or $5,000 in marijuana.
Mm.
Right? He go to meet the kid. Some stuff didn't seem right with him. Come to find out, the little boy was trying to sell him something. It wasn't marijuana, nonetheless. Uh, he didn't feel good about the transaction. He didn't. He didn't feel good about the transaction. Uh, long story short, he went to back out of the transaction, and the little boy was like, "Nah,
Wow.
nah, give it up. Give me all your money."
Mm.
So my nephew hands him his, gives him his money. He says, "Nah, I know you got more than that because you came to buy more than that." Right?
Uh-huh.
He got a weapon at his head. I don't know if y'all know what a judge is, but he got a judge pulled out on him.
Mm.
Right?
Whew.
So you already get ready to rob me in broad daylight. What's next? You know?
Dang, it was daylight outside?
Broad daylight at the swimming pool.
God dog.
Um, he tells him, "Nah, you got more. I want it all." Right?
Mm-hmm.
So at that moment, My nephew says his head is racing. What is he gonna do to me? Is he gonna take my money and then off me? I'm using appropriate YouTube words. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um, so he tell him, I know you got more. Where the rest of it at? Now he tells us that the rest of his money is in the trunk, but he told the little boy that the rest of it was in his glove box. True
Okay.
story, y'all. He tells him it's in his glove box. He says, "Give it up." He goes in his glove box, pulls out his weapon. Pow pow, two shots.
Mm-hmm.
The young man didn't make it.
Mm.
Now, it seems like a clear cut case of self defense, right?
Right.
But because there was a illegal transaction involved, he was charged. Now,
Mm.
our thought process is we are thankful that he knew how to use a weapon. He knows how to recover. Like he's been taught everything from a young lad.
Mm-hmm.
And because he had been taught everything, he was able to get those two shots off. Just like that. Um, are we sad the young man's life is gone? Absolutely. But
Right.
again, we don't know what his intentions were. Was
Right.
you gonna take TD money and run off, or was you gonna put two in him after you got his money?
Right.
But because we've taught those kids from little people up, he was able to make a decision. He made a judgment call.
Mm-hmm.
Now he still struggles with it 3 years later, you know, but we still don't know how that would have turned out.
Right. That's wow. That is crazy.
Um, we just thankful that he knew how to do what he did.
He protected himself, you know?
You go back and you look at the young man's record, and this is, he got a thing for taking your stuff. He'll strong arm you. I use that. He will strong arm
Yeah.
you.
That's just it's I don't know. It's that brings so many thoughts to my head because you have two men that's involved in, you know, illegal sales, or distribution. Um, so if I were to gonna compare that, um, what if it were two women? No, what if it were a woman and two men had her in that position and they had records of being a RPE, or RPer, and she defended herself, like self-defense is self-defense. Don't matter what, like if you, I, I don't know if your nephew had the opportunity to leave out that part when giving a statement, but
Oh
because
yeah,
he believes
he
that
got
the
in his car
justice
and
system
he got
is
in his
broken.
he got in his car and he drove off.
Oh, okay. He got in his car, he drove off. So how did they know that that's what he was going to do, that transaction? How did they know about that?
Who, the guy that happened to? Because they set it up like he was going to meet him. He was supposed to be the one selling it to him, but he didn't have anything to sell to him. He was trying to rob him the whole time.
Oh, that makes it even, oh my God, that is crazy.
So do you think my nephew was good in his judgment? Did he judge properly, or should he have waited to see if he was going to be off first?
Right. It would seem like they would have threw that out because no drugs were actually involved.
Girl, we said that too, but they said the intention was there.
But that's what I was asking. How did they know the intent was even there? Like,
Because he didn't lie. He told them, what the deal was. And in this state, although it wasn't real marijuana, the intention was there.
what if he would
But
have
he
said
had
he was? What if he was saying he was going to buy a car from the dude, or going to buy a stereo system? I mean,
well, he didn't think to lie because he was just telling what happened. It's actually what
what
happened.
happened? And because he
Yeah.
didn't think he did anything wrong. See, the thing with me, like, I'm gonna be as truthful as I can be, but I'm not going to jail for something that's not right. Period. I'm not doing it. I'm just like people be threatening people openly. You think I'm gonna threaten you openly and be locked up behind you? You will never see me coming, boo. You'll never see me coming. I'm not gonna advertise what I'm gonna do to you. I don't need
Well,
to go back and forth with you. I ain't got no rep for you. Go ahead now. And the way my mind works, when you least expect it. So yeah, I'm not going to jail for nobody. Not with the way this system is broken. Mm-mm. You tried to do me bodily harm. You tried to do me harm. You gonna rob me for my money? It don't matter what I'm coming to buy from you. See how the system works. That's why I say the system be broken. And I can go round and round and round. Men paying child support for kids that ain't theirs, and it's just, the system is just crazy. I don't even want to talk about that because I'm getting triggered now, Sissy. Let me see what y'all talking about in these comments. Y'all be like, chosen is wow, she crazy.
so
Shoot.
do you think he judged accordingly? Or should he come
Now,
in and
now, now, let me say this. I respect your nephew's judgment. I do. I respect him being honest and upfront and feeling like he had nothing to hide. But I feel like if it were my son, I would have said, hey, you're not going to tell them you about to go buy no such. You better tell them you was going to buy a car. You better tell them you was going to buy a stereo system or something. And the dude turned around and tried to rob you. Because, like,
we didn't get the
mm-mm.
opportunity to do none of that. We didn't get the opportunity to talk to him because when he pulled off and got in his car, they came in behind, they pulled him over.
Oh, so he didn't have time.
Yeah.
And then I can go back and say, at the end of the day, God is in control. He's in control. And that young man, if God wanted him here, you know, he would be here. Life does not end because of the things that we do. I feel like we are predestined, our time to be here and our time to expire. From the dust we come, the dust we will return. But how our life ends. I'm just a believer of things are predestined. It was already written, before you were even in your mother's womb. I mean, that's just my thought process. Now, I'm not saying it makes it right because no, I have not read that in the Bible that, it's predestined when we're going to expire, but I just feel like life can't be taken without God's permission. Now, I'm going to stand on that and I'll argue with anybody about that,
Girl, let me tell you something. My sister, she fought with that thing. She fought and she fought. She tried to sympathize with the mother because, at the end of the day, this woman lost her child.
Right.
But let me tell you something. Also, my sister was saying, but at the same time, don't try to beat me up because you knew what your son was out here doing too.
Mm-hmm.
So it
Yeah.
was really hard. And it still is. It's still hard.
Yeah.
It's just all over bad situation. But somebody had to make a judgment call. Somebody had to assume, and somebody had to judge.
Right. Yep. Which brings us full circle.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-mm.
But, how do you
Hey,
handle that?
hey, kind to me. Welcome in. Happy Mother's Day to everybody that's coming in the chat that didn't get to hear us say Happy Mother's Day.
Yeah.
Let me see what y'all talk about in these comments.
And you want to know what's even the worst? 2 weeks later, this lady lose another child to gun violence.
Wow. Dang. Were they African American?
Yes, ma'am.
Mm.
And, we fighting, talking to the DA because we telling the DA like, uh, you cannot make his situation um part of the mom's side story. Yeah, she lost two children, you know, but we can't
Wow.
take the fact of what's happening in this story. It's a lot. It was just horrible. It was horrible in a nutshell.
Mm. Damn. Tangela, I was looking at your comments. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they would have had the phone records to say, hey, let's meet up here or connect. It's
They could
true.
all make it.
Mm-hmm.
But what do y'all think? Do y'all think he judged accordingly?
Yeah, what would y'all have wanted y'all if it let's say if it was your child in that situation or even yourself in that situation, do you think they judged accordingly? Spicy Brown, you think that the law judged accordingly? Sabrina, we're gonna have to fight over that cast iron skillet, baby. I get it first. Yes, honey. That's real nice. Y'all just made me think about the nightmares of I'm looking at Sissy Skillet cleaning all the years of looking up ways to get that cast iron skillet back conditioned to look like it's new.
Baking soda and vinegar, baby.
Baking soda and vinegar.
But that's not cast iron. I don't know what this pan made out of. To be
Yeah,
honest.
and I noticed today they'll call anything cast iron. It don't even be cast iron and they'll still label it cast iron. Spicy said that your nephew judged accordingly.
Oh yeah. I don't
Yeah.
know. Let me see what this thing says. Hold on, let me try to find it. Oh, I'm making a mess. Oh,
What
y'all see
happened?
what I did? You don't see the
No.
camera fall off me over.
Oh yeah, I see it moving.
Sorry. Check the cornbread. So that's why I say, all judgments aren't the same. All judgments. Let me get this back where y'all can see this pan good. See, I know you see me.
Sabrina said, "Do you use olive oil too, Sissy?"
Mm-hmm.
I've never used olive oil to clean the skillet to do the skillet.
This is avocado. Oh, you talking about the cook with or the clean with? What is she talking about?
Oh, are you talking about? I think you talking Sabrina talking about to clean with to like buff put that little gloss back on it after you clean it with the baking soda and the vinegar.
Well, anytime you use cast iron, when you store it back away, you're supposed to have it oiled. You don't
Uh huh.
you don't store your cast iron without
Condition it, put some kind of oil on it. Ooh, Tangela, I'm sorry.
y'all
Miss
been
Tangela, Miss Tangela said it was my child. He ended up DEA, and I lost the case to stand your ground because he said he thought my son had a GU. The
yeah.
laws are messed up. Yeah, Miss Angela, that's what I said. The laws are really jacked up. That's why my thing is like, I mean, I respect Sissy's nephew, for being truthful, but yeah, like I'm not telling everything, and you don't put everything in your phone either. That's something that I taught Like my son, my kids, like I tell my daughter, because my daughter has a, what I say, she has a fascination with guns. Like she has a fascination with guns. Like like one day I literally picked up something that I thought it was to her game. And I said, why is this thing so heavy? And she said, because it's real. I'm like, oh, girl, but yeah, I just, you just got to tell your kids. And shit, my kids are aware of how the judicial system is and how the laws work,
Mm-hmm.
and all we can do is just, try to make sure that we tell our kids, things to protect themselves. And I'm not saying we are supposed to follow the laws of the land. You know,
Right.
we are supposed to keep the laws of the land, but some things um, I have to be convicted by God by. Like I don't care what this law say, God, you're gonna have to tell me. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to convict me. The Holy Spirit got to convict me about some things. Because if not, I'm gonna be okay with the decision that I make.
Yeah. Yeah. I believe in my rights, baby. I don't know if I can show on YouTube or not, but I can like even under my shirt print. Like I don't leave home without it.
And
Like
she don't. And
I
she
don't.
don't. Mhm.
I don't leave home without it. Especially with us having the food truck being out 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning.
Mhm.
Uh, you know, we got a lot of cravings out here. Can y'all see this sausage cooking down?
Yes.
I just added some oil in this other frying pan here where I'm cooking those onions down. Y'all remember we talked about building flavors? So
Hmm.
I'm gonna build over here and build over there and then combine.
That's looking good. If I was there, you'd be popping my hand because I'd be reaching that skillet to get me one of them little sausages when they get that little crisp up,
A little
get that little
brown
burst
on
on it.
it.
Mhm. Yes.
Yep, they getting there too. You see them?
Yeah.
Now the chicken apple they cook a little bit differently, but not that much different.
Hmm.
That's not that much.
The
I don't know
treasure,
what we.
baby. What you say, sissy?
I'm saying I don't know what we're gonna do these next few weeks, honey, with this truck down.
Mm. You, well, you sure can't sell it at your house. You don't want no people coming to your house. I don't know. Some states got trucks you can rent. Maybe they might have one you can rent out.
Child, I ain't ready for nothing. We going on vacation. We don't count this as vacation time.
You said
Yeah.
you gonna take a break.
Mhm. Yep, yep. You drop these onions down in here. Y'all hear that little sizzle going on? Sizzle my
Mhm.
nipple.
I hear it. Happy Mother's Day to those came in the chat.
Yeah, happy Mother's Day. I can't see what's going on, guys. Baby, I love to smell onions cooking. Like, just love it. Mmm.
Me too. I like that flavor building profile smell. Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, baby.
Sabrina has said that her grandma and her mommy used it when she was a little girl, used the olive oil.
Oh, yeah. I use olive oil, avocado oil, sunflower oil, grape oil.
I've used grape oil, avocado oil, um, sesame seed or sesame oil,
Mm-hmm.
canola oil. I like using canola oil for my cakes better than I like using vegetable oil whenever I have to add oil. Um, but
You can
outside of a recipe that calls for grape oil, I wouldn't use grape oil unless the recipe calls for it. Because
Wow,
I don't know
really?
how. I just I don't know. Just like the thought of grape oil, I'm like I don't want my stuff tasting like no grapes.
No, like when you use avocado oil, your food don't taste like avocado.
Right. It does. The avocado oil does do something different. It
You
is.
think
I
so?
I do. I think it's a different flavor profile when you use an avocado oil. But avocado oil, like it's more. It's got. It's you could tell it's healthy. It's versus the
Yeah.
other oil. Yeah.
Grape oil is a great. It's a good high heat oil. A great hot. Like I love the butter flavor. I
Uh huh.
love butter flavor, but butter will burn. But if you drop like a high heat oil in there with it, it'll keep the butter
From
from burning.
burning. Yeah. Tangela, do you want to come up on the panel, baby? I just want to give you some love. You just lost your stepdad. Um I think Boots told me you lost your stepdad yesterday. I wasn't sure on all the details. I had came to your chat. And I think he was kind of in your feelings a little bit. He was playing some music.
I didn't know
But
that. My condolences to you, Miss Tangela. My condolences, dear heart. I didn't. I wasn't aware. I
yeah, and I
wasn't
can only
aware.
imagine what it's like losing a son or losing your child. Like I just can't.
Yeah, I could only imagine. I can only imagine. You're getting that color that I've been looking for, guys. Getting that. See it right there? That's what I like. See that little bit of I don't know how close y'all can see that. Can y'all see
With
that?
the sausage,
Yeah. Can you see that little color coming up on there?
yeah, looking good.
I don't want to keep turning my camera around, but I'm over here getting ready to cut up little pieces of garlic. Add some fresh garlic into here.
Bridget, sometimes I will add honey after I pull it out the oven. I might put a little bit on top, but not all the time. Like it just really depends. Like sometimes I'll get some whole sweet corn and I'll drain all the juice off of it. And I'll even once I start pouring my batter in the pan, I'll even add a little bit of corn into the cornbread. But um the honey, my son, only because my son is real picky. He likes his cornbread. He likes me to make the cornbread one way. My daughter likes me to make it another way, right? My son, when he gets cornbread, he when I make cornbread, he likes me to add sour cream to the cornbread mix. Um, my daughter doesn't care for me to add the sour cream. She likes it the way that I would want to eat it, which is lots of butter.
You don't use mayo.
Not in
You
my
don't use
cornbread.
mayo.
No. Not in my cornbread. I've never used the mayo before. I didn't get to see you. I'm gonna have to rewatch this when you was making your cornbread. I just seen it once you mixed it up in a bowl.
Oh yeah, mayo, baby. The onions are starting
How much
to.
mayo? Like a couple teaspoons, like a blob, a good blob, fat blob.
Yeah, yeah. I don't measure. I have to go by
Right.
my.
That's how we be talking. We be like, I say, shut up, because we don't be measuring. I say, do I use like a blob? Do I use a pinch? Like, ah, do I get the big spoon or the little spoon? Like, which spoon me put in there? Like when I did that coffee to that gravy. And honey, I could tell my dad enjoyed the little pork chop, but he did let me know. I like the bone in. So I said for Father's Day, I'm gonna do bologna and
Baby,
pork
that
chop.
coffee and that gravy, you didn't never tell me
Honey,
what was the results of that
you hear
coffee
me
and the
saying
gravy.
my daddy enjoyed that gravy, honey. Yes,
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. It is a game changer.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I got the garlic in there with those onions, and baby,
Hmm. Do y'all be putting sugar in your cabbage when y'all cook? Do y'all put a little sugar and butter in it? I got a
I
cousin that
don't.
puts butter and sugar in her cabbage.
I don't.
I was gonna do that one time. My daddy said, "I don't want no sweet cabbage."
Right. Like people in their collard greens.
Yeah,
So y'all see this vegetable blend here? Y'all just have Jesus help me be a fence.
right. Good morning, gorgeous. But I said it because when I actually tasted her cabbage, I was like, it's a little different hit. But I could have been just hungry that day. It wasn't sweet.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, she put sugar and butter. I'll do. I'm a smoked meat addict. I like to do smoked turkey, um, or smoked pork for my
Girl,
meat.
I put smoked turkey neck in my collard greens. Nothing but
Hmm.
smoked. That's it. That's
Yeah,
all. And let me
y'all
tell you,
gotta
the
try them
flavor,
smoked turkey necks and them greens and them smoked turkey butts, baby.
the
Honey.
flavor is matched. Like the flavor,
Hmm.
only the neck. You can't just use any part of smoked turkey. It's that neck, baby. Mm. Don't go get no smoked turkey leg and think it's gonna taste like the neck. It ain't.
Right? Do y'all have a Fritz there?
Who?
Fritz. It's
Mm-mm.
it's like a big chain, and they're known for like say Thanksgiving is coming, and you want your turkey smoke. Everybody in the city take their turkeys up to Fritz, and get it smoked. They do smoked meats, but at Walmart they sell their brand Fritz smoked turkey legs, smoked turkey wings. Oh, a smoked turkey wing from Fritz and some cabbage. That's delicious too.
Let
Yeah,
me tell
Lupac said cabbage has a natural sweetness to it and you don't need to add sugar.
you.
Yeah, that's true. I'm thinking about the core of a cabbage now, honey. I love that core part. Oh, that's looking so good.
Yeah, I like to get that little color, little crisp around the end of that sausage, baby.
Yes.
I'm
Bridget, you
coming.
said you was gonna try that Pyrex Pyrex dish for your cornbread. Let me know when you try the Pyrex. What'd you say, sister?
I was just saying, I was dropping the bacon.
Mm-hmm.
Dropping that bacon.
Building that profile.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Hi, Kayla.
Y'all know I have
Happy
new
Mother.
neighbors. I'm sorry, sis. I have new
Kayla
neighbors.
just came into that.
They be like, "What are you cooking over there? We just smell food all the time."
Who say that?
My new neighbors.
Um,
We just smell food all the time. Oh yeah, guys. Before I forget, Mr. June says thank you to everybody who has donated. I was able to collect $238 for him. He
mm,
said, "Thank you so very much, guys." He's willing to come on the live or do a video to say thank you himself. And if there's anyone else who would like to donate to him, guys, it is much greatly appreciated. Now, with that being said, I don't want to leave out this. One of our very own in this sector is in need, and it was brought to my attention on this past Wednesday. that Miss Latte's world. Everybody
Mhm.
knows who Latte is. That she had been living in a hotel for some months. I think she said maybe 8 months, and she now has a place. She's done it on her own without any
Okay.
assistance. But her struggle now is furnishing because she has absolutely nothing. And I spoke with her briefly. She reached out through Instagram as I had asked. And her struggle is um, asking. Her struggle is asking. And I completely understand that. So I have her information. I'm going to pull it up out my Instagram real quick and send it to Sister. Um, if we
Yeah.
could go on the Amazon wish list
Mhm.
and send something to her. And I think her list is very modest based off what I heard briefly. So I'm gonna reach back out to her to let her know that maybe she should not be so modest about it, because if you're in need, you're in need.
Yeah.
And listen, I think highly of the lady based off
Mhm.
what she told me, that for 8 months she was running her whole panel
In her closet.
in her closet,
Mhm.
and the way she's been able to maneuver and come out of that. That alone, guys, deserves a hand clap of praise.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
We don't know
Yeah.
how blessed we are, right? We are very
Mhm.
blessed. But
Yeah.
a thing about us and our community, we don't like to give. Like, we are so tightwad. And I understand that everybody don't have it, but it's a lot of times we do and we just don't.
Right, honey.
And
I was just like, I decided that I'm gonna start back baking cakes and trying to sell them or something. And I was just thinking about, people will ask you, like, can you bake a cake? Can you bake a cake? But then when you tell them the price, it's like, oh no, never mind. Um,
yeah,
like they
maybe
don't
they
want
should
to
work.
support you. And I'm just like, I don't, I like real butter, I want to serve you something that I think is hitting, like, butter ain't cheap. Like, it's $5 for 4 sticks of butter. So yeah, you know, um, milk is like $1,000, So hey, if you don't want the cake, you don't want it, fine. I might have to go see a man about a dog. I don't know, but hey, I'm gonna have to do something here with this grandbaby on the way. And thank everybody for their congratulations. Y'all, I got to get it together, baby. I got to get it together. Latte is not the only one starting over at her age. I'm in my 50s and I'm starting over. So, nothing to be ashamed of. I mean, I get what she's saying, like not wanting to ask for things, like I do have some sort of pride, but like I'm not going to beg anybody. Either you're going to do some type of support for me or you're not, but I'm not gonna beg. But I don't want no pity parties. I don't want nobody feeling sorry for me. And I think she's a Scorpio, if I'm not mistaken. Y'all know I'm a Scorpio. But yeah, if I put my first foot forward, God is gonna do the rest, and even with my physical conditions. I don't want to say disabilities because I mean I could still pretty much do everything, but it's just limitations. Like what Sissy's cooking right now. If I was standing up there just holding that spoon, like my hands will literally lock, and I'll have to unlock them, and that comes from my spinal. Like when I was hit, I was uppercut, like in a 200-pound range. I don't know what my weight was at the time, but imagine somebody with that much force uppercutting you, and when they uppercut you, your whole body lifts up off of the ground, and you fly back like you're on the Flintstones, like on a cartoon, and they jump on you and start literally choking you, strangling you, and you can't breathe, on concrete, and beating you in your face. So, um, that condition, like that happened years ago. Like, no pity, no, I'm sorry, none of that. But that condition, and the doctors and the surgeons that I've consulted with have all said that because I have the multiple tears in different areas of my back, the only thing they can do is just take like one of the discs off of my spinal cords that causes a lot of pressure in one area, but there's actually like four different areas that surgery is not going to help. And as I get older, things will decline more and more, which, I see what the surgeon was talking about. Like I said, if I was holding a spoon and stirring, I would have to literally take my hands and unlock them for even like combing my hair or taking a comb and trying to do my little baby hairs. Y'all can't see them because they're kind of grayish blonde. But yeah, I took the comb, give them little baby hairs, and I'm like, damn, my fingers, just little stuff like that, But yeah, shout out to her. I heard her giving partial testimony about, how she's grown up knowing of God, but now she knows God. Like, my heart was so happy. Like, that's the kind of stuff I like to hear, like that just makes me melt. Okay, y'all. Can y'all see me? Cause I told you it's for okay. So I'm sorry about that, y'all. Um Told you I'll be having to scroll to see stuff. I gotta figure this crap out. I gotta get more tech savvy, like Sissy. Okay. So well, yeah, Sissy was saying that Latte has a wish list, and I'm gonna put her information in the chat too.
Oh
You
yeah,
can,
guys. She said everything is Latte's world. Even if you go on Amazon, just type in Latte's world, right? And
mm-hmm.
I think her cash app is it's Latte's world. And I think we should support the sister, guys. Uh, Listen, it's commendable how she came out of her situation with no help, and she's made it over the hump. Doing that on her own, and we should, try to give back. Yeah, I'm a giver. I listen, and I understand that everybody don't have the means to give, But let me tell you one thing that I found: I stay blessed, baby, because I give. God be blessing me. He be blessing me over and over and over again. And if you're not a giver, I suggest, just a little trial period. Start trying it. Try a week of giving. I challenge you to a week of giving and watch how your life change. Of course, being judgmental in your giving, making sure you're choosing accordingly, making the right assumptions, and see how your life change. Y'all. I'm about to add this cabbage up in here in a minute. So what I'm gonna do is because I got flavor bills in both, and I got so much cabbage to cook. This is my big 18-quart pot over here. Y'all see that? Can y'all see that? Did it go over there? That's what I'm actually gonna be cooking in, but I'm just doing this for you guys on YouTube so you can see it in these pots here. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Now, y'all see over here, these are my onions, garlic, and peppers. and I drizzled just a little bit of butter in there, y'all, because I just love butter. So unhealthy, I know. But this is one of the seasonings I'm getting ready to put down in this bad boy. Can y'all see that? Saison complete.
Oh, Saison. Yeah, I love me some Saison.
Or Saison. Some people say Saison. Some people say Saison. Either or. But this the thing for me.
Hmm.
Getting up in there
That's
really
in the
good.
cabinet too.
Huh?
I said I got some of that in the cabinet too.
You do?
Yes.
Yep, yep,
Hmm.
yep.
I get that off of Amazon most of the time. The Badiah
Sometimes
and
I
the
do.
Saison.
I can get it locally. I can get it locally.
Yeah, but it's cheaper on Amazon, sissy.
Oh yeah. I'm
Yeah,
going back.
you get
Y'all
more
know
for your money.
y'all know I talk about this Kindles all the time, right? One of the more potent seasonings. You have to be careful with that Kindles garlic, baby, because if you're not careful, you will overpower um your blend. You know, depending on what you making. Okay, y'all see
Sissy,
that?
can you angle the camera down on the cabbage some more?
I don't have the cabbage in there yet. I'm getting ready to add it. I
Oh,
was trying my base can get a little more crispier, like it's doing now. Mm. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at
mhm.
that! Y'all hear all that popping? I dare it. Triple dog did. It better not pop me. Well, I was gonna do like that. I'm just gonna go ahead and put it in the pot. I'm not gonna go through all of that. I'm just
Hey,
gonna try
Miss
to
Robin.
see the basics of it. Yeah.
I gotta find Lupac comment. She told me to read it. Oh no, I'm late. What? Lupac, I don't see no recent comment other than the one about the cabbage is already sweet.
You missed a
Unless
comment?
I just, oh, maybe that's old. Lupac. Hey, girl, mom. Happy Mother's Day. And happy Mother's Day to everyone that came in the chat in the last probably 15 minutes or so.
Again, guys, the reason I'm going to this big pot is because y'all saw I cut up 3 cabbages. So I got a lot to cook. But I did my flavor builder in regular size frying pans. Okay? So I'm now transferring my bill over here into this big old pot, all in all. All in all, baby. Mm, mm. It looks so good. Now, y'all, over here, I'm starting some more sausages that I'm going to build. Again, it's complete. I'm just having to do more because I have so much that I have to prepare. I don't know if y'all noticed, but I'm kind of showing off now. I didn't add no oil to these sausages. I just want to show y'all how this non-stick cookware that I got really works. And when you finish cooking, that pan can be so nasty that you can literally just wipe it out. But of course, I'm not going to just wipe it out, but it just wipes clean. Yeah, use this stuff. Yeah. Can y'all see that? Sissy, let me know if y'all can see inside this pot.
Okay.
Can y'all see in there?
Yes. It's kind of blurry though, like the green screen. Make it kind of funny. I wonder why it's doing that because you're not even sitting down.
hmm It could be the steam. It could be
Oh, yeah, that might be it.
steam in the pot. Yeah, that could be it. But were
Yeah.
you able to see what it looked like, the mixture all together?
Mm-hmm. I did. Show it again one more time.
All right. Hold on, let me make sure. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I can see it though. I know what that's doing.
let me see. I'm gonna try to take this other thing off. I'm gonna take our background off for a second, so we can really see. How about that?
Okay.
Bear with me a moment, guys. Okay, let's see if this is it. Well, I took it off. I found it. It just don't want to be right. It don't want me to be great. Yeah, that's okay. I know what to do. I know what to do, guys.
Oh, um, you getting it together. I know you know what to do because you're tech savvy.
Not as
So,
savvy as I would like to be.
so Tangela, your stepdad is okay?
Yeah, Fanny. You can see it?
Yes, that's much better.
Okay. So now we're
Yeah.
going in with the cabbage.
Mm-mm, I can smell that through the phone, girl.
I know that's right.
Shoot.
I'm working from the side, y'all, because this thing is so big. This strainer. This is one of my commercial strainers. It's about as big as this pot. So I added a little in. I'm gonna stir it together.
You know we can't see you, sissy.
I know. I just realized, like, hold on. I gotta pull my cornbread. Cornbread.
How that cornbread looking? So Tangela, I was asking you, did you mean that they revived your stepdad? So he's still amongst us, right? That's what I'm hoping you meant. Amongst the living, baby. Mm-mm. Whew. Guys, I'm getting hungry, guys.
So you getting hungry?
Yep. Every time I look at your food, I get hungry. I'm still kind of pissed off I didn't get to eat none of that damn macaroni, seafood macaroni and cheese.
Oh yeah, you wanted that then.
I wanted that, honey. If I was had to fight over that on a Black Friday, in a line, honey, I'd have been fighting. Shit. It ain't much I'll be fighting over. I don't even go to Black Fridays, but I remember back in the day, I used to be there.
Oh yeah.
Shit. Mm-hmm. Black Friday sales. And then we be seeing on the news all the people that don't got into a fight and got arrested and stuff. Yeah, let that macaroni and cheese have been in the store on a Black Friday shelf sale. Yeah, baby. With one left, somebody was gonna get docked.
Now I'm gonna come on this side and add this cabbage where y'all can see. I got me a little stand. I got two stands for cooking now, so it's getting better. I just gotta learn how to do some of this stuff. Woo, okay, here we go. And I'm stirring the cabbage in every time I get so much in it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want all the flavor and meat and stuff at the bottom and all the cabbage stuck on the top. I want it to all cook down, together. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
I know that's a whole meal. You got the meat, you got the cabbage, you got the
Mm-hmm.
cornbread. I'm so fat and like a lot of food. Like I would have
What you want?
added
Some fat
some
duck meat
sweet
or something?
potatoes. No, I would have added some sweet potatoes on the side and a meatloaf or either some pork chops or something like that. Shoot.
Oh yeah, you be wanting to throw down, sis.
I be wanting to throw down because I don't eat a lot, but when I do get like
Mm-hmm.
I can go 2 days with no food if I just drink coffee, 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 all day throughout the day and eat my ice, my crushed, fluffy, snowy ice. But
Uh-huh.
when I get hungry, oh, I want to get down. Like, yes.
But 2 days?
Yeah, I used to really only drink coffee for a while. But shoot, the doctor's like, ma'am, you need to eat. You need to get some nutrients. That is associated, when I was in that really dark depression state, you know,
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't say I wasn't eating because I was going through depression phase like that, And when I say depression, yeah, I mean depression where you shut the world out, like you just like don't care about yourself, you don't care about your hair, you don't care about bathing, you don't care about what you throw on, you don't care about how you look if you got to go to Walmart. Like you do not care, you don't want to answer the phone, you slow to respond to texts, you don't want your mind can't focus on a TV show, let alone to try to hold some kind of conversation with somebody in real life. You can't even focus on a TV show, like that kind of depression. But honey, I did not eat because I wasn't hungry, but when I learned that food helps with depression and because I was fighting for my life to get better, you know then I said I make myself eat. Like I make myself eat, and then once I start doing that, my kids just like, "Dang, mama, you eating a lot," But I'm
You
not
need to
eating a
slow
lot.
down.
But I do like to throw down, honey. I like to throw down. Like if I had some chitlins right now, I would need some coleslaw, some greens, some cornbread with it, some dressing, and some macaroni and cheese. Like I gotta have all that together. Sissy cooking cabbage. I would have to have either some mashed potatoes or some sweet potatoes, if not both. If I did do the mashed potatoes, I would have to have a little corn with it. Um, And then, of course, I would have to have either some baked chicken or maybe even some macaroni and cheese. Like, yeah, I get down when I get down. If I can
I
get
hear you,
down,
girl.
if I can get down, meaning if I got some groceries or some food. Cause that refrigerator don't always be refrigerating.
What? Girl, you crazy.
Stacey, you talking about chitlins. Girl, no, you didn't, honey. You know I love chitlins, and so do your daddy. And so do one of your other sisters. Sabrina, she said that she don't do carrots all the time. She do every blue moon. I think that's what she said, sister. Do you put carrots in this cabbage? I can't remember what she
Mm-mm.
said. No, she don't do carrots. I do sometime though. Not all the time.
No, no, no. So I went in and I added another round of sausage again because I got so much cabbage to put in here.
Okay, Tangela, hold on. I just now saw that. Send a link. I'm about to drop the
I'll
link,
probably
sister.
it'll probably be like 20 people come and get some of this cabbage and sausage today. Like
That
20.
cabbage, that cabbage gonna cook down. You said you only got 3?
That I'm doing on the show, on here. You know how it go.
Right.
Yep, yep.
I put the link in the chat, Tangela.
Oh, I don't know who this.
Hey, Andrea. Happy Mother's
Am I
Day.
am I on the stage or no? I don't know what's going on, child.
You on the stage, but we can't see you because that screen thing is up in the way.
I don't
It's
know
making
what
you disappear. Like now, I only see a piece of you.
I don't know, child. I'm gonna fix it in a second. Let me finish staying this cabbage. Okay.
Okay. Bridget said it's looking so good.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, I know, Robin. Yeah, I was in that live when that happened to Luke Park. That was wow,
What
crazy.
happened?
Honey, Luke Park has some perverts that showed their face to come on the panel, but they showed their face, but then when they got on the panel, they showed a whole bunch of other stuff.
Oh Lord Jesus.
I
I
mean,
was
when I say a whole bunch of other stuff, I mean a whole bunch of other stuff.
oh God. Was it
Stuff
worth
I
it?
ain't been doing in over 5 years almost. And almost 5 years, I think it is.
Wow.
Kayla said she never had the cabbage like that.
Oh, she never
Kayla,
had it.
girl, you don't know what you're missing.
Yeah, baby. Fried cabbage is where it's at, sugar.
Mm-hmm. Don't get me wrong, I like steamed cabbage, but that fried cabbage, my mom makes some good fried cabbage when she wants to.
Oh yeah. I don't know why I can't see myself or nothing, child. I'm gonna figure this thing out though. Yeah.
How much corn you made? 4 pounds of cornbread?
Yeah. Well, one is a small. I was just trying to see what the difference was. It came out the same to me.
Did you on your Pyrex pan or your Pyrex did you put butter in it at the bottom and melt it?
No, I sprayed it.
Oh, okay. That's the difference, Sissy.
I'm a little bougie, honey. I spray. I
Stop
butter the
saying that.
I butter the top when it come out now. Don't get it twisted. But I still, as soon as it come out the oven, hit it with that
Mm-hmm.
butter. Now that I'm gonna do regardless. That's a must.
I think it's a third camera. What's that third camera for?
I don't know.
I think it's for part somewhere in the kitchen.
You see another camera?
Yeah, you got another one on the screen. I think you was using it for another area. Okay, I see something.
This
I
one.
see your hand. Okay.
Oh, oh yeah, the one I should be using to show y'all the cabbage.
Oh yeah, now I can really see. Mm-mm. Man, I'm about to go rambling in my refrigerator. Shoot.
Going rambling.
Mm-mm-mm. Lupac says, what y'all call fried cabbage is what we call smothered cabbage in Louisiana, and add a little water to make it somewhat of a gravy and eat it over our rice. Yeah, I've seen people eat it over rice too, Lupac.
Well, I'm gonna when
I've
I get
never
all
had it with rice.
once I get all the cabbage in, I'm gonna put a little broth in it. I don't use the water.
You gonna put some broth in it?
Yeah, I don't use water, but it's the same. Yeah, I just
Mm-hmm.
uh, broth as opposed to water.
Yeah. I So when we were talking about the meats that were like Sissy's doing fried cabbage, like I probably would have still technically had boiled a smoked piece of meat, turkey, smoked piece of turkey, some turkey part, preferably a wing. They are kind of on a high side, that Fritz smoked turkey wings or whatever kind of smoked wings or turkey tail you can find in a grocery store, and make my broth from that.
Uh huh.
I was just telling the chat. That's what
Oh,
my post. Lupac was also saying how when she do the water, it makes a little gravy that they put over their rice. And I never had cabbage over rice, but I did make a dish one time for an event I did where I think I took the cabbage leaves and stuffed them. I want to say with like something that had to do with tomato paste and rice and fire roasted tomatoes. I think those were some of the ingredients that was used. And you make them like these cabbage rolls, and then okay, so I poured some sauce, some red sauce over it, some tomato sauce over it. But I remember stuffing it with rice and some other ingredients. It's been so long ago, I can't remember what that dish was, but that was the only time, and I don't even think I tasted it because I just couldn't fathom rice and cabbage together.
yeah, it's
But
good.
I'm gonna try it, Lupop. You say it's
It's
good.
good. Rice and cabbage is good. I just added my last batch of bacon in there, guys, and to finish it off with the cabbage. And I have to keep stirring it because the cabbage is cooking, and I don't want one part to overcook more than the other. But with fried, it ain't like steam, so it's kind of softer.
And thank y'all for the cash app. Somebody sent me a cash app. Oh, that's my baby. Lupop sent me a cash app. Thank you, my boo. I love you. And
Okay.
Miss Lawanda, thank you, Miss Lawanda, for the cash app.
Y'all remember the last bit of sausages? Can y'all see that? Can y'all see?
No, I can't see it, sis.
Oh, why? Let me try to. Let me do this right now.
Hi, Miss Dark
This
and Lovely. Welcome. Happy Mother's Day.
can y'all? Did it go away? Did my background go away?
Yeah, I can see you now on
Does
that
it?
camera.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This the last bit of sausages
Mm.
that I'm gonna get ready to throw up in there. Look, get all
Little
the
juice,
juice,
skitlet, driblet. Yes.
all that drizzle down up in that bad boy.
Mm.
Listen here. Oh, my
Little
broth.
chicken stock.
Yeah, I use chicken. And y'all, this is a 3 pound thing, but remember this is an 18-quart pot, so this is a pretty nice size doohickey right here. Okay, I'm gonna give it one good stir. Add some, well, no, I'm gonna add my seasonings again.
That's the garlic.
That's the garlic, Kenda's garlic. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going back in it again with the Saison, depending on where you're
Mm-hmm.
from, how you say it. Okay, and listen, I use different saisons. I don't know what y'all use. Y'all use this?
That orange saison is good too.
Yeah, I like that one. This one
Yeah.
and the tropical one.
I've never tried the tropical one.
Oh yeah.
Mm-mm. I've never tried it.
Now here's my kicker. I top it off with the Kindle's caramelized onion. Okay.
Mm.
All right. If y'all haven't tried that, I suggest you do. All right. I'm gonna get it. Make sure I got it mixed up. So the flavor can blend throughout, and with every piece of cabbage you get some meat and
Mm-hmm.
peppers.
Yeah, I never tried that caramel that onion.
Can y'all see in there?
Ooh, wee.
Can y'all see in there?
Mm-mm. Yeah, I can see in
No.
there.
Oh,
I can see in there. Unfortunately, I can see in there.
I don't know if
My
y'all can tell.
tongue
Like
hanging out. I'm slobbering.
I'm having to give
Whew.
that bad boy some oil because it's a lot. Okay, and I'm gonna cover it up while we talk about our topic. My cornbread is done.
Mm. Haley, what are you doing? Little rat, what are you over there doing? You tearing up your toy? Hmm?
You talking to the baby doggy?
Yeah, she out here over there like she tearing up her toy, one of her toys or something. I think
Yeah.
she gotta go potty.
All right. Let me fix this thing a little bit.
Okay, everybody.
My little sidekick and left, honey. Daddy took the kids and they gone.
Mm-hmm.
I said,
Where
Daddy
they
took.
did they go somewhere fun?
I don't know. He can tell me. He was like, I ain't telling you.
Oh wow. Yeah, they went somewhere fun. Or maybe they went shopping. They went to get your Mother's Day stuff, girl.
You know what? Well, no, because they went out last. They went out last week too. So
Well, he might have had to go pick it up. It might be something that had to be specially made.
I ain't no telling with him, girl. Ain't no telling what that man doing. Yeah,
Sister, your booty is good. It's big.
Ah! Let me cover that thing, girl.
Mm.
Let me cover that thing, girl.
Brother-in-law gonna say, I brother-in-law watching in the bushes from the bushes. It's like showing my booty.
All right, now I have buttered my cornbread.
Hold on,
So
Robin.
can y'all see that it's buttered? I don't think it was much different, sissy.
Well, if I would have caught you at the beginning, I'd have told you to layer that bottom with some butter, baby. I usually put like let me see that pan again. Like that size pan, I would have used a whole stick of real butter, y'all. Not margarine, butter.
But
Real butter.
are you using the Jiffy mix when you do that?
Either one, whether it be Jiffy mix or whether it be made with the cornmeal, and the flour. Either way, if you line that bottom of that pan, I'm trying to think if I've ever used a cast iron, but I I put a whole stick of butter at the bottom. And another thing, instead of regular milk, I like to use carnation milk
Yeah,
for my cornbread. But
sometimes I do.
baby,
Sometimes I do, but using that mayo, you don't have to.
I gotta try it with the mayo. Yeah, I'm gonna try it and see how it turn out. If I like it, I'm sure I will though, because we kind of got a lot of the same taste buds. Seem like.
Mayo is a game changer, really. I have to pay my baby to wash the dish.
Who is it? Miss Robin, I put it in the chat, baby. I'm sorry I didn't see it. Lupac says she uses water or broth too. A lot of people use cabbage as a side dish, but it's a main dish when we cook it, even on New Year's. And we also do black eyed peas with smoked meat over rice and corn. Woo, Lord, have mercy, making me hungry.
Oh, yeah. So you talking good now, bitch. Now, y'all,
Nope.
once it cooks down to where I want it at, I'll go back in there and add. That's my final, and that just puts it right at the uh, 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 uh.
I bet. Girl mom said, "Oh, is that the onion you gonna put that in the cabbage?"
Lipton cup of soup, onion mix. This now.
Now I ain't never did that one. Uh-uh.
That
Girl mom, she used turkey sausage, and she used smoked. Was it smoked turkey, sis? Yeah, it
no,
was no
bacon.
smoked sausage, and she used some beef bacon, something that I have to look for in my city or either go on Amazon. She used beef bacon that I've never seen before. Um, but that was her meat. She's doing the sausage, cut up sausage and cabbage and cornbread for a whole
I
meal.
just look for those smoked sausages I cook, cut up right here. I have to fry them and take some of that out and put into another pan and mix it for my dad because he'll eat the pork.
Mm,
Like I have to do adjustments for everybody in the house. Like
hmm.
everybody child, everybody's special.
Right. I hated that. I'm glad I ain't got to cook no more unless I want to. Shoot.
Girl, now that the food truck is down, I'm gonna be cooking. Oh my god!
Mm-mm.
I can't say
No, my
goddamn.
baby. I never had the cabbage over rice. Why don't you ship me some, please, ma'am? Thank you. Cook it and ship it.
I can't believe you've not had cabbage over rice.
Nope. And I'm from the
Absolutely,
South. I'm from Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Never.
Arkansas is not the South, sis.
You don't think it's the South? That's what everybody be calling. Like, I'm from down South. I'm from Arkansas.
It depends on where they from that say that, cause so we down south.
Right. And it seemed like Lupac down south too, with all these little deers and rabbits and squirrels and stuff. They be making these little sausages with.
You know, it's only certain
Oh,
time of year you can eat squirrel. I don't eat it, but when we capture them, I got a guy who will come and get them. If it's out of season, we throw them in the pit and burn them. But I shoot squirrels because they terrorize my garden.
mm.
Yeah, I'm like
Don't they?
enemy.
I know they got some squirrel deterrent you can sprinkle in the yard or around the border.
Girl, that mess don't work.
It don't work.
No, I got.
Well,
I'm surrounded by about 16 trees. Them
wow.
squirrels, they immune to that stuff, honey.
Plus, you got the dog too, and I wouldn't want him to eat nothing. Eat that
Yeah.
squirrel poison. Yeah, Lupac, I agree. Them cast iron pans, boy, they do hit different, baby.
Oh yeah, they do now.
That's why they so dang on expensive.
Do y'all cook in the Dutch oven too, Blue Pop? Now, can you see this? This came out the cast iron. See that? Can y'all see that really good?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to start eating before you go, before I watch you cook, girl, because I
This
just
one
be.
came out of the Pyrex.
Oh,
Check
okay. It do pretty much look the same.
it does say. Um, and in regards to that butter you were saying, Lou Pop probably can tell me what she think. When you use that Baker's Joy, it gives you like that same perfect coating on the bottom, just like butter would.
Mm-hmm.
Have you not tried it?
I like the Baker's Joy too, but I just use that for my cakes.
I use it for my cornbread.
I think my son uses it for when he makes cornbread.
Pam got one too. For perfect release. It's pretty good. It's almost just like Baker's Joy. There's not much difference in them.
You said the Pam.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I found that for my cakes, the Baker's Joy is works better for me than the Pam. Yeah, for my cakes, I like
Now
the Joy.
you gotta make sure you're
Baker's Joy.
getting the Pam Bakers. You gotta make sure you're getting the Pam Bakers because there's a
Mm-hmm.
difference. You
Right.
can't just
I
get
do.
yeah.
Yeah. One I use too for like making pancakes. That
Um,
other one. Yeah, the one you just showed, I don't use that one for my pancakes.
you know,
Uh, I use that one for like if I'm doing uh a cake or something and they didn't have no Joy in the store. That would be the only reason I would have some Pam like that in the cabinet. Cause that
these
Joy.
are pancakes. Typically, I make my pancakes from scratch, but when I ran
Mm,
across this in Costco, girl,
those
mm,
batches.
it's by Kodiak and it's called Power Cakes, flapjacks and waffle mix.
Mm,
Man, this stuff is good. Like it's a perfect pancake.
whole grain. Whole grain. I'm gonna have to try that. I
I
can't
use
hear
this.
you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I use this Saison too. Do you use this one?
Let me see.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, that's the one I order off of Amazon.
Oh, okay.
And then the other ones when I go to the Mexican grocery store, yeah, they have all the different nice little seasons and spices.
Oh, I see a lot of comments that we didn't. Woo, child. We missed. Oh, did you go over all these comments? Sabrina said, "I'm
I'm
also
down at
saying,
the bottom now. I went over most of them. I think I did.
oh, I
Um,
just, no, I was busy, so I didn't see them.
yeah. Now Miss White, gotta have that Dutch oven, baby. She said
I
that's what she
love,
put her gumbo with and her okra.
yeah, I love to cook with the Dutch oven. But since this new pot set that I got, child, I don't even be cooking with the cast iron in the Dutch. Hardly,
You talking
hardly.
about the pots that you showed us? I think
The
that's
ones
it.
that the handles come off for
Yeah,
storage.
that one.
Let me see what they
Hmm.
made. Let me Look at it, and I'm gonna tell y'all what they made out of.
Kayla, I want a plate too, honey. I'm gonna start eating before we go live from now. If it's not on the weekend, like since I didn't have to cook today, Sissy's cooking. I haven't ate, but every time she start cooking stuff, I just start getting hungry. Lupac said, "That's a different kind of South, my love, because ain't no way you ain't had some cabbage over rice. I wish I could feed you some the way we do it. Yeah, girl, I wish you could feed me some too. I said, ship me some. You can do it. I have faith in you. You'll figure it out. You like you ship them cookies, figure out how to way to ship me some food. And I'm serious. You and Sissy. I want some food.
You want some what?
Food. I want you and Lupac to cook me some food and ship it, baby. If y'all catch
Let me see.
the beginning
I
of
got.
our live, if you came in late, Sissy showed the baskets that she's mailing out. They were
I'll
real
show them.
fun.
This camera right here. I don't know what I'm doing. Yes. I got the paperwork. They came with. They have a lifetime cast aluminum, y'all. It's
Cast
not cast
aluminum.
iron. It's cast aluminum. These are, and they're by Berghoff or Berghoff, however you want to say it. Y'all don't. They expensive. Okay. But when I tell you, game changer. Not like so you can use it as a frying pan or you can use it as a pan in the stove or stove top. But it's cast iron. Have y'all cooked with cast iron before? What's this? Oh, that's a
Lupac
non-stick.
have,
Oh,
girl mom have.
y'all like the cast aluminum or the cast iron? Which one y'all like? Cast aluminum or cast iron? What you rolling with?
I never used the cast aluminum myself.
I'm in love with it right now, baby.
I bet you were. Yeah. Where you say you got it from? You ordered it from where?
I got it from Costco.
Oh, from Costco.
I had to call home and ask hubby could I get them parts.
Hmm.
Woo!
Hmm.
But I got a great deal.
Yeah,
So
he knows it's a good investment. That's what I'm
yeah.
talking about. Kitchenware really be an investment when you into catering and cooking and stuff a lot.
Do y'all
Yep.
know what my favorite color is?
Anybody know Sissy's favorite color? Take a wild guess.
They probably won't get it right. You think they
Haley,
will?
no.
What she say?
Good morning, gorgeous. And good morning, gorgeous said purple. Stacy Juice said orange. Good morning, gorgeous said yellow.
Yep, it's yellow. And I just
Lupac
want to
said
show y'all.
turquoise.
It's yellow. And I want to show y'all this pot set. And it's yellow. Let me find that bad boy. I want it.
Hmm.
I do too much shopping. Way too much shopping. I'm gonna do better. Oh, y'all, this cabbage smell like. Mm,
Honey,
mm, mm.
man, yeah. Hey,
Mm, mm, mm.
Lakeisha.
Do y'all see me getting happy because it smells so good? Okay, it smells so good. I don't even like Rachel Ray cookware, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
I'm not sure if I even care for Rachel Ray.
She got one, but Caraway got one for $400. I think I'm gonna get that, but it's not the same yellow as the. It's not the same yellow as the Rachel Ray. It's more a deeper yellow. So let me show y'all this Rachel Ray one first. That I just love the yellow.
Girl, Mom, you might need to fast forward a little bit. I think you're behind in the chat. Hey, Lakeisha, welcome in. And she said she can't see it, sissy.
I'm gonna. I was pulling it up first to make sure I was right. Y'all know I had trouble with that screen share last week, and I was so distracted from it.
Yeah.
So did it come up this time?
Yeah. You up. Well, yeah,
Mm.
there we go. That's pretty. It
Ain't it
looks
pretty?
lime though.
Well, that ain't the
Let me
right
see.
one, no way. Let me see.
That's a pretty color.
Ain't that a pretty yellow?
Mm-hmm. And it's only 127? It's quite a
Yeah,
bit
but I think I'm gonna order
pieces.
this one tonight. Where'd it go?
Which one?
Oh, girl, I ain't see that yellow Dutch over. Oh, that cutting up.
That is cute.
Martha did that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice.
I think I'm finna do this yellow. So just when I have that's the one. Just so when I have company, I can pull out the yellow to cook with.
Right.
That's so pretty. I like it.
Sun. Ooh, somebody like
She got the
sunflowers. I'm trying
bakeware.
to think.
Yeah. Is it upper? I think upper. Like I see sunflowers on her stuff a lot.
Oh, that was upper, yeah.
This Caraway. You see this Caraway? Caraway has a pretty good brand too.
Girl, I thought I was looking at the comments when you said caraway, my mind said seeds.
I think I'm gonna do some of this yellow, girl. Yellow. Take my cabbage out.
Lakeisha says she love her some pretty pot sets. Me too, Lakeisha. I need a new pot set for real. I be thinking, Lord, I hope y'all ain't judging me on my old pot faithful pot set when I be cooking in the kitchen for y'all.
Girl, them old pots. Yeah.
They lasting, so
Let me show y'all what this cabbage looking like. It's about ready. I want Lou Pot to see that juice down there in the bottom because I know that's what she was talking about. You looking, Lou? Lou.
I just fainted.
Can y'all see down there that all that flavor down there?
Mm-mm-mm.
Can y'all see it? I can't see it.
I just fainted.
Mm, 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 mm. So because I packed this pot so tight, it's down. It's only down to like 14 quarts.
And it was 18. Now it's down to 14.
But you gotta because cabbage cooks down, but I have a lot of sausage and bacon, and so it's kind of feeling.
They said it looks so good.
I can't wait till y'all
Luke
taste.
said she sure is looking.
Is that the gravy you was talking about at the bottom, boo? She said, "Mail me some." Mm-hmm.
Sissy, wipe off the camera part because I think that steam might have made it like a little foggy.
All right. Is that it?
Yep.
We're cooking
Boom.
with Chris. We're cooking with Chris. Let me get some more.
Don't it look good, y'all? Mm. What y'all cooking for your mother tomorrow? Or y'all cooking a homemade dish? Or y'all going out to eat?
Yeah, I don't
My
go out
mama,
to eat much.
right.
I don't
I
want.
don't like it.
I don't like the hoopla. I don't like the hoopla of it all.
Me either. I like to be at home.
I got the wrong thing going.
Lakeisha, what kind of food your mom like, or what you think about eating? Like if my kids were gonna treat me, it would be to seafood because that's what I love. Seafood. I like crab legs and lobster tails and a good steak. Tomorrow I'm gonna be watching my mama eat though.
Where Miss Judy at today? I haven't seen Miss Judy. I really wanted her to see her basket, baby.
She loves soul food. Yeah, I haven't seen MJ today. Yeah, seen Amber
I'm
briefly.
finna go
Text
over here.
away. I think something might have jumped off though, for real. I
Let me
just
go
have
miss
that feeling.
Yeah, I don't like the hoopla all them people. And I guess because I used to work in restaurants, I
Hmm.
frown on it. I frown on it.
Lakeisha, I got sisters too. We just gonna all part. Well, actually, I'm hoping my sister gets released from the hospital. Like seriously, but if she's not, then we'll be up there tomorrow. More than likely. I hope not. Last year, my baby sister was in the hospital for Mother's Day. And this year, the sister under me is in the hospital.
So for those who didn't get to see the baskets earlier, this is a basket. Some of them have slightly different things in them. I took this down because I was showing y'all the cup that came out of this one. This is the cup that go in this one.
Who made that
I'm
little
gonna show
tea
y'all that.
cup?
I'm gonna show them that too. And all of them have something slightly different in them because everybody didn't send me the same stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm trying to pull that wire. There we go.
Y'all can't have no wine bottle that y'all see in the background. Sorry, guys. This is seeing all your wine collection, sister.
On my who?
Your wine collection.
On my who?
The the wine bottles on the sink.
Oh, that's on the island. I got two of those.
No, that's what meant the alley, not the sink.
Oh, this island is 14 and a half feet long, yeah. Long and 9 feet wide, I think. And then it goes back on the other side where the stove is at. Like it's
It's beautiful. It's really pretty.
we'll go over there, but we have 6 bar stools at it that sits comfortably. And I call it the workhorse station because when I'm doing a lot of cooking, I can just load stuff like prepping and all that. I can just load stuff
Mhm.
all the way up on that bed. hmm
Yeah,
And it's covered with quartz. And
that's a
my
blessing.
husband was not. Yeah, he's like, you don't want granite. I was like, everybody got granite. I don't want. I was being a little extra, y'all. But I got that quartz. So can y'all see that?
I'm gonna have to
Just the
get one of
deep,
them for myself, honey. That is too cute.
just the detail. And I'm gonna send you one, sissy. And it says, "Mom, you'll always be my best tea." You get it like
Oh,
bestie, best tea.
mm-hmm.
Can't
That
really
is
see the writing
cute.
because in gold,
I can see it.
but
Mm-hmm.
it is so beautiful. And I just look, and it comes with a little dolly, and the dolly is thick, guys. It's not like a little flimsy dolly.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Embroidery in it.
that's cute.
And then it has the cleaning cloth for it. And then let me show y'all the detail in the little spoon.
Wow.
Can y'all see that?
So elegant. It's so cute. I'm gonna need to get one of them for real, for real.
That's why I said, shoot. I think the people who got the baskets, honey, they the ones that hit home.
Mm-hmm.
They shoot. hmm And I didn't
That's
know who did them for me.
adorable.
Put Welch's grape juice in the baskets. And I'm gonna open one of these boxes up too, so y'all can see what's in there. And I'm gonna start doing a lot of giveaways. They won't be as big as these, but just kind of like on your whim things for my
Mm-hmm.
our supporters, um, to show them that we care.
Right.
I don't know what it's gonna take and where we're gonna start to really begin to make this a community based. And I want to keep saying again about Miss Latte, y'all. If everyone can try to support her family. She has children that are grown, but I think she has like 4 kids at home and she's in need. And I don't want to sound like I'm out here just begging for the lady because I am going to give myself. Like I'm going to give to her. But I really, we should pinch in, and I hope she don't get upset by what I'm finna say, but the Holy Spirit just gave me this. But if we could use her situation as a bridge way to start to close the gap in where we can show that we can all come on one accord and meet a need. You know what I'm saying? Um, I think that would be great. She said, I think quartz is the best because it's durable. It's very durable, honey. It was very dang on expensive too, but I wanted it. I wanted just I'm gonna tell y'all what it costs, but just the amount for this island to cover it this way and then another 14 feet that way. My husband was like, "Are you serious?" I was like, "Please." And then my little area over here is kind of small, and then I got another area on the other side with a stove. But I wanted it, honey, and I was like, "Shoot, baby, I hold my mouth right all the time, please." So she said, "Who you made the baskets for, Miss White?" We did a giveaway, Miss Lakeisha. We did a giveaway for Mother's Day, and we did 3 cash prizes for $100, $150, and $200. And then we did 3 baskets. And I should have had the baskets out by now, but it was other circumstances that they didn't get out. Still waiting for other people. Because what I asked was if all the content creators who has merchandise or other businesses, if they would pitch in and I would purchase from them as Chat and Chew for me and Sissy. We purchased, and then in addition, in exchange of our purchase, if they would donate an item or two to go towards the baskets, and I didn't want to go out and spend money elsewhere. But as you see, everybody did not participate, so I was forced because if my name is on it, I want it to be right. So I had to, make purchases elsewhere which I didn't mind. I just rather it had been in house. Like we have enough gifts and talents in our sector that we shouldn't have had to spend money outside of the sector. To be honest, we should not have had to. But it is what it is. Maybe now that people see, what the cause is, what we're about, they would want to pitch in because I felt like in exchange for that, they would put their literature and different things like that inside to tell about their
Mm-hmm.
business, what they
Yeah.
have to offer, what they do, what the cause is, and spread, kind of like advertisement. And even if everybody in the sector didn't get one, let's say for instance, Miss Judy, she tell a friend, and that friend tell a friend, and tell her, well, I don't know, but let me ask Judy because she the one that got it. Oh yeah, and back some years ago, my friend Judy, it's just how networking. But unfortunately, let me show y'all the craftsmanship on hold on, I got some extra ones right here. I don't have to pull it out.
Sorry, I fell down again. No, some.
Okay,
Oh, here it is. Good morning, gorgeous.
these are Andrea's coloring books, guys. You see that? And these are a fundraiser that she does for her daughter. I don't know how many of y'all know the story of her daughter. She had a heart attack at the skating rink. I think she was like 14 years old at the time. And she's been kind of like, she's handicapped, nonverbal, and, all of that. But she sells these coloring books, and Sade Monet is her brand. And that's the back. I don't know how well y'all can see this, but nice quality.
That's so
It's
pretty.
firm. The book is firm. Like the pages are not going to fall out as you turn in the pages. Uh, you see,
Mm-hmm.
and if you
Turn.
don't
Something happened
color,
to the volume, sissy. Turn the volume up on your thing, on your device.
all right, is that better? Is that better, Sissy?
No, it sounds the same. Y'all, can y'all hear her? Okay.
Hold
Did the volume seem like it dropped to y'all? Like it was fine. Now it just seems like it's real low.
If you don't color, I suggest you all try coloring. And I'm not just saying this because of Andrea, because it's a great mechanism for stress and anxiety for adults. Uh, just so y'all know, that's something to try and think about. Um, nice. She has another one, another book that she's donated to the cause, and I'll show you that as well.
Lupac gonna get her some coloring books. Can't hear you, sister. You went out. No, can't hear nothing. No, nothing. Oh, Cancer 66 says she hear you, but I don't. Shoot, what's going on? Hmm. Well, as long as y'all can hear. Okay, good morning, gorgeous. Says she can't hear anymore. Cancer can't hear. They can't hear. Can y'all hear me? Oh, you can hear me? Okay, good. Maybe the battery went out on the Bluetooth, or I don't know, or that mic thing that
How about
mic you
now?
was pinning on.
Can y'all hear me now? Can you hear me?
Barely, real vaguely. It's a whisper. Girl, mom, you might be behind in the chat. That's why you can hear her. Okay, they're saying they can hear now. I'm gonna go out and come back in. I don't know what's going on.
Hear me now?
I hear you. Can y'all hear her now?
How about now? Y'all can hear me? I'm sure. Somehow.
Can't hear again.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me now? Now, can y'all hear me better, louder, and clearer? Put a one in the chat if everything sounds nice and clear now. Okay. This is what's in the boxes. It says you deserve it. Caring, accepting, and giving, loving, encouraging, and inspiring. And that's what is in the box. It also has a card. With it, it has a pair of fuzzy socks, the sleep mask, under the cup, the world's best mom. There are a couple of bath bombs down in there, guys. I don't know if y'all can see those. Um, and a little throw blanket, along with something. I don't know what that is, but yeah, something else in there. So listen, guys, the box alone would have been enough. You get what I'm saying? Oh, and it's a scented candle down in there also. So the box alone would have been enough. So to be honest, I think the baskets definitely outweigh um the cash prizes. But you don't know, somebody might have needed the cash right then and there. Um, Also, look, look what's in there. Can y'all see that? Who that, y'all? Y'all know that lady? A voucher for
Period.
$25 to a dozen of cookies. And they would have to reach out to Miss Lupac themselves to coordinate, you know, all of that. But the voucher's in there. Um, what I'm still waiting on is I bought a few books from Open Book to put in the basket. There's a few things from Ashley Chats as well as Harmony Speaks that has not come in yet. So I'm not going to continue to wait on them. I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to go ahead and ship these boxes out. And then when the other items come, I'll send accordingly um, to our winners. I want y'all to look at Rich's makeup. Well, this is just one of them. This is a palette. And guys, she hand make her stuff. Like she does this herself. So it's not a bunch of junk. Like she has some and I told y'all one time before that I use her cleaning facial products. I had already shared that with you guys. They also have like a chat and chew apron inside, and it says Chat and Chew Mother's Day 2024. Okay, let me see. I'm way off. Can y'all see that Mother's Day 2024?
Mhm.
They got individualized little carry bags, personalized. So yeah, it's we did the thing. I ain't gonna. I look. I ain't even gonna hold you. We
Okay.
showed out. We showed out. I ain't even gonna hold you, baby.
Chew on that.
Chew. Yeah, there you go. Chew on that.
Yeah, y'all got some nice stuff. Those winners of those baskets. I don't think she re-showed that
Mhm.
Louis Vuitton bag, honey. That's
Oh
cute
yeah,
too.
yeah. One of the baskets even got a chime. A set of. I love chimes, guys. So I put some chimes in there. I got some electric salt and pepper. Like I put some goodies in
Woo!
there. I love my peoples. I love my peoples.
The
Okay, I'm
coloring
back,
books.
y'all.
Yeah, I was gonna get some for my nieces. Stacy Juice said, "Ask where we get the coloring books from." It's from Andrea's. What is it, Sissy? Let me see if I have her link.
Andrea, yeah, Andrea Carson. She says, supported small businesses while giving back to the people. A win all around. Baby, that was my goal. Like, that was my goal. Somebody wanted to see the Louis bag. The straps are over there. I just got the bag. See that? And this is another coloring book. Like her daughter liked to bowl. And so if you see, it shows a girl in a wheelchair playing tennis, different things. Andrea did a thing with these books, y'all. Look, I ain't even gonna hold you. I even went so far as to get the coloring pencil so they could have it to color with.
Guys, I got Andrea's link. I'm gonna repost it. Okay, that's her page. If you go to her YouTube and then when it says about this page, she has the breakdown in her website because she has her own website for her daughter's coloring books. Tap that link and go subscribe to her channel, and then that way you can go back later and check her information out.
Lou Pot said, Miss White, you should just do a whole nother giveaway with the other stuff you're waiting on because you already got those baskets packed down. Yeah, and look, this is Andrea's brand. She do clothing as well for her daughter, y'all. And I heard her say the other day, like, this comes from a manufacturer. Like, she didn't just go out and buy some stuff and have somebody print it on there. Like, y'all, it's quality. Like, it's thick. It's can you see the label? Oh, you probably can't see it because it's white on white. But there's a label inside of here. God, I wish y'all could see it.
I can
And
see it.
this
Hmm.
is the shirt. It says it's the ladybug for me, and that's what they call her daughter, Ladybug. And this is a short set. I bought this for myself, and it got the little ladybug on there. I haven't even taken it out the packaging, so let me see. Nice quality, like y'all can look. Y'all know mess when you see it, and it's not mess. It's not mess. Nice quality stuff. So y'all support your girl. You know, a lot of times we say support, 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 but what they want
Hmm.
you to support is a bunch of mess. This is quality stuff. Um, I've
She
seen
did
a
not
cup
have
that
steps.
Rich. I've seen a cup that Rich had advertised before that Ashley Chats made for her. Man,
I saw it.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Real
We got a
nice.
lot of people. Like we have also Retta didn't participate because she's moving, so you know she got a lot going on. But she would have been more than glad to. I have her cup right here.
Look, I had to contact Retta and let her know I'm gonna have to get another cup, sis, because I told the kids, I said, do not put my cup in the dishwasher. It came with instructions, hand wash it. And honey,
Yeah.
all I got is suckety on my cup. No picture, no nothing.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But
Man, I was hurt.
that was a lot on her. So I can reach out to her because she says she don't mind helping people. She don't try to hold her secrets or anything like that. She has a nice website and everything. So guys, the people in this sector, they have a lot of gifts and talents. And I was asking, but I don't know if a lot of people thought I was just joking around or they didn't think I was serious. Uh, I don't want to assume that a lot of it was based off this stuff about now being said that I'm missing and people just chose not to engage. But I'm going to do another one next month for Father's Day. And hopefully now that they see what it's about, more people will want to be involved. Because it's,
Lupac trying to really, really. Now, I told y'all I'm hungry, and she started mentioning this good stuff that she's cooking in this chat, making me now I want some red velvet cookies.
And now it don't help the fact that you hungry and now here I come over here. I done turned this pot off, baby. Y'all see that?
I just fainted.
I turned the pot off and I'm gonna let it simmer for a few minutes, guys. But while it's resting, this is gonna go in there while it's resting. Woohoo! Let me see how much more seasoning I need to put. It's so hot. I should have did it on camera.
Look, I got chills watching you put that in your mouth. That's how you know a sister fat. Yeah, no, it's show Kayla what that season is again. It's I want to say Lipton. Yeah, it's Lipton. Onion.
Yeah, let me tell you something. To be honest, it really don't need nothing else. But this right here, when I put this in there, let me show y'all what it just takes it right over the edge. It takes it right over the edge, guys. And it don't take a lot. But because I got so much, I'm using 2 packs. It comes with 2 packs in a box. Y'all bear with me. I'm trying to get it open.
I'm getting lightheaded. I'm lightheaded.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, Jesus.
Gots to be more careful.
Just Lord Jesus, take the wheel.
That thing while it's resting. Just let it. Can y'all still see it? I know the steam probably.
Yeah, I can still see it, sissy. Tease me, tease me.
And this, my loves, is fried cabbage. It's a lot of sausage and stuff at the bottom, y'all. If y'all see if I flip it over, the sausage and stuff is coming.
Woo-wee. Lord have mercy. Ooh, Jesus. Get it together. Get it together. Get it together, girl. Get it together.
That is Lipton. Oh, somebody else. That is Lipton.
Onion
Flavor cup of soup.
I'm gonna try that, sissy. I'm gonna try that. I know that's hidden.
As you learn about the Lipton cup of soup, when you make yours, don't automatically pour a whole pack in there at one time.
Okay.
Kind of gradually add it to your liking because you don't want to overdo it.
Okay.
Until you because I don't measure. So until you learn your recipe, your recipe.
And you use 3 cabbages with a whole pack. 3 nice sized cabbages.
Well, that was a 2 pack because actually I'm gonna put another pack in there after it sit a little bit because it's so much. I don't have to, it's just You'll learn your taste buds and stuff as you go along. But y'all don't sleep on this.
Lupac says,
But
can
yeah,
they participate in the Father's Day giveaway for men and their family?
I love Kinders, y'all. I love Kinder products. I use a lot of Kinders, and I use a lot of Bobby Brown. Did y'all know
Hmm.
Bobby Brown cook? It had a lot
Mm-hmm.
of seasonings.
I never checked them
Mm-hmm.
out. Lupac girl, you know you
Girl.
can participate
And what?
in our Father's Day giveaway.
Why she said she couldn't?
No, she asking, can she? And I said, of course.
Yeah. I'm finna start now so people have enough time, to get ready for it. I'm about to plate, y'all. Charles, your lunch is ready.
Where brother-in-law at? He's still gone. They ain't came back yet.
Now they gone. They is gone. Now I don't eat this much, but I'm gonna put this much on my plate. But I don't eat this much.
She about to make me faint again, y'all.
So I'm gonna make you faint, sis. I'm just putting a lot on the plate for presentation purposes, child. I ain't gonna
Lupac, you love that jasmine rice too? My sister loves jasmine rice. Yeah, I think my daughter is fond of it.
Yeah,
Cold food.
over a bed of rice. That's the life.
Hmm.
That that's the life, baby.
You see what I'm drinking, Pop? There's some ginger ale with fruit splash in it. It's real good, low in calories. Mm.
It's so steamy. Like I'm gonna have to wait till some of the steam dissipate because you can't really see
Trying to keep
it.
it together, y'all. We're trying to keep it together. Trying to keep
You
it
got it.
together.
You got it. You got it. You a winner.
Lupac, you talking about the one with the jasmine rice? Lupac wanted me to make sure you hear this comment, baby. She said all she need over hers is some hot jasmine rice with some Louisiana hot sauce, a piece of that cornbread, a cold Sprite in a glass cup with ice. And after she eats, she going to sleep for 3 hours.
How many hours?
3.
3 hours. She said with a spread, baby. Mm.
If you like Sprite and 7 Up, you'll like the ginger ale. This is the only brand that I'll generally buy though, the Canada Dry. I don't like all ginger ale. And since you cook and do events too, Lupac, get you some ginger ale, some rainbow sherbet, 7 Up, pineapple juice. If you want to do a beverage and you like ice cream, you can make your little float with that, honey. Once you do that, it's a wrap. It don't
Mm.
taste like Sprite, but it's kind of border between Sprite and 7 Up. Right, Kayla, I'm hungry too, honey. Honey.
Anybody
Whew.
got? Anybody got? Can y'all hear me good? I got this microphone on. Anybody got any questions as to what products I used or? And y'all, it's really simple. It just seemed like it took me longer because I was running my goodie gap. Typically, I would have ran through that thing so fast to make. Typically, but yeah, we all sit at the island to eat, y'all. Nobody sits at the table. Don't ask why.
Mhm.
Oh, y'all. And let me tell you something about cabbage. If y'all said y'all like cabbage, so y'all know this already. Come on, baby. Let me switch this device. Once it's done set and them seasonings soak up in that bad boy a little bit better, whatever you think it
Mm,
tastes like now, wait till it has set a little bit.
mm.
You know.
I don't even want to see you eat it. I'm not even gonna watch.
Sissy, it's called
I'm not.
cabbage.
Look, yeah, I'm pouting like a little kid.
Ain't
'Cause
she
I
doing me
want-
wrong yet? Ain't she doing me wrongs, yous? I'll be cooking these next couple of weeks, honey, while we wait on this truck to uh well shit, I'm talking about waiting on the truck, honey, the insurance company
You
to
got to
get it.
make a lot of reels and videos too
Oh
while you
yeah, you
cooking.
know, I got a me and hubby did that competition. I need to edit that and post that too.
Oh, how did y'all like Sissy's side by side with cooking the ribs in the car on the engine, driving for 4 hours? Did y'all like that? Mhm.
Y'all know I didn't know what I was doing. I'm trying to learn how to do it, but I tried.
Yeah, you did a good job, especially for the first time. I'm trying to learn how to do it too, but I can't find the button that says side by side.
Oh, let me turn this one off. You can't find it?
You did it on TikTok or what?
Mm-mm, on YouTube?
Oh, you did it on YouTube? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what I was doing wrong.
What to do? I did it on YouTube.
Uh, where's
What
other
time is
stuff
it? You
Kayla
are on
had
that
asked a
phone, and I have
question?
to keep my laptop up here.
Oh,
See?
Kayla, you don't like the smell of cabbage, bro?
Yeah, this stuff good. I ain't even it's so hot. You see that piece of core? Oh, I need to go to this camera. You see that piece of core, sissy?
Mm-hmm.
I love you though.
Mm. You gonna make me fool around and fix some dang on cabbage. Let me count these cash apps. I'm gonna go get some cabbage and some smoked turkey. Mm.
I did something. Let's see. Y'all can hear
Some
me
sweet
fine though, right?
potato. Yeah, I can hear you. Can y'all hear Sissy fine?
Why I can't hear on here? Oh,
Lupa
can you
says
hear
such
me?
blacks be having a dining room table for decorative purposes and playing spades. El Rayon. Right. Fact. Right, Lupa. Tell Kayla yeah, it tastes so good, girl. Mm-mm. I'm glad you love it though. You just don't like the smell. It's like me. I love chitlins, but I don't like the smell. Oh, it's an echo. Stacy Ju said it's an echo.
Yeah. If you have I figured out like when I have multiple devices on, if you have them too close, you don't get that.
Oh,
So I figured that out.
okay. I always mute my other device. I put it on mute.
Mm-hmm. Now, maybe I should show y'all my feet swinging. You know your food good when you start moving your feet around, getting
Rose
excited
eyes.
in the moment.
Rose eyes. Rose eyes.
Oh, sis.
She
Mm.
just loves teasing me, y'all. I swear she loves teasing me. Like, seriously. Seriously. Y'all know something? My best friend since kindergarten. I'm in my 50s now. She offered to let me move to where she's in what's that hot state, Arizona. Now, me and sister just met. Has it been about 6 months ago? Our relationship has developed. But you know where I'm gonna move to if I move out this state? Where I'm at now, I'm moving right somewhere around the corner from her. And if I hit the Powerball, I'm moving New Park on one side, T on the other, and I'm gonna be in the middle. Period.
You cutting up. You cutting up, lady.
Ooh, Lord.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. But yeah, y'all, we didn't get far into our topic as usual. Come here, baby. Y'all see my babies?
They back. Hey,
What you
y'all.
so damn tickle about?
She made it 2 ways.
Here, Journey, you want to taste it? Mommy on live, so no. You can't stand here.
Is that my stinker butt?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, poo poo.
Say hi to
I know
Tutu.
y'all had something to eat while y'all was out. I know y'all snuck a good
What y'all ate?
something. Hey, Major. Hey, poo poo.
Y'all see my babies? Some of my babies.
Yeah, some of them.
Leia. This stuff.
Lay up in the eat.
They just ate.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew they ate something.
They still eat, honey. You try it? The cornbread for me, boo. Mm. Mm. Y'all want some? Have some?
Kayla, girl, you so pretty. I meant to tell you that. Is this the same Kayla that goes on Amber's panel sometime?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's so pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Kayla. Kayla, we're gonna drop the link if you want to come up. Because I really want them to hear what you had to say the other day when we was talking about supporting one another and building. And I was telling you that I was actually in the process of trying to do something. Lupa said I post a lot of my food on my Facebook, and people be inboxing me for the leftovers, and they be serious too. I be so weak. Then I have people steal my food pics and post it on their page like they made it. Oh wow, I can see that. Oh, this stuff's so good.
I bet it is,
I only eating
Peter.
because for y'all because I can't cook and eat.
You can't do what?
Let's
Sound
see
like
it.
you said you can't cook eggs. Mhm.
She said it's not for Mother's Day, but she knew I needed this, so she went on and got it. Oh,
What is it?
a
A
wireless
mouse
charging pad
pad?
for your mouse and your phone.
No. Oh, sweet. Ain't it sweet when your kids think about you? When they think about things that you need that has nothing to do with them at all. Like they're gonna get no benefits from what mom needs, but they still think of you.
I
Well,
really have unselfish children. I got one that's kind of selfish now. I'm gonna go down and come back up. Oh Lord, I'm gonna fall asleep again. Oh, which one did I need to go down and come back?
either one. I was making sure I had put the right link in the chat earlier, but either one should work. Hey, Andrea. She cooked some cabbage and cornbread, and in the cabbage she put some meat in there, some sausage, some beef bacon, and we shared your link today too. I had my intentions are to get some coloring books for my nieces, but we put your link in the chat, so some people are going to be getting some books from you soon. Sissy, I wonder am I supposed to add her back because she backstage. Hold on, y'all. I think was I supposed to add you, Sissy? I don't know if I was supposed to add you when you come up from the chat. It still got an echo. Hey, Hercules. Thank you. Hercules says, Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. Much respect. Salute you, queens, and everyone in the chat. I'm going to Longhorn for dinner. You see, you going to Longhorn for dinner? Gonna be safe. Okay. Enjoy your weekend, King. And thank you. Appreciate you. Andrea, you cooking cabbage today with turkey sausage? Wow. Sissy, she used turkey sausage too. She used turkey sausage and she did one with regular sausage. And she used some beef bacon that has some of us very intrigued because they don't have beef bacon in our stores here where I'm at. Yeah, I always had to make sure I wasn't just talking and wasn't on mute. But we definitely, Kayla, are you coming up? I had dropped the link. I think Sister wanted you to come up if you got time. Don't make it too spicy, Andrea, because cabbage definitely picks up heat, boy. I was telling them earlier that something happened with my taste buds, I guess, because I used the same amount of bell peppers and onions for years, and all of a sudden, my cabbage be too spicy for me sometimes.
All right, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Can y'all hear me fine? Hello?
I can hear you, sister. Can y'all hear her? Okay. In the chat, put a 1 if you can hear her in the chat, please. Thank you.
Okay, I just came outside because it's so beautiful out here, y'all.
Okay, thank you, y'all. Yeah, it is pretty here too. Where
She
you
said
at?
she
Like
gonna
in the
make her
backyard?
spicy. Mm-mm. On the side of the house.
Oh, did
I
you say
came
you want
outside.
Kayla to come up?
Oh, she said that she's in a noisy area right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she in a noisy area right now, so she couldn't really respond to us. Oh, child. I saw Lou Pop comment about my booty, Judy, honey. She said she was gonna call me Miss Big Booty Judy. Honey, Miss White got to lose about 10 to 15 pounds, honey. I'm
Okay, little part. Big
I
old
am
booty.
insistent on maintaining a youthful looking figure. Like, period. She said we drinking and cursing. Ain't nothing wrong with drinking and cursing. I'm uh, I'm insistent on keeping a youthful looking figure. Like the hubby, he keep his together.
Period. Girl,
Yeah,
mom
yeah.
says she keep running behind in the chat. That's because you're probably like, if you disengage in the chat and you come back, you have to push the button and make it go forward. Like that happens to me. Sometimes I'll put my phone down or I'll do something else if I'm watching a live, and then I'll come back and I'll forget, and I'll see the chat, the comments, but it don't be going with what I'm hearing. That's how I like, oh, okay, I'm behind.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Yeah.
everybody say they want some of that cabbage. I know that I want
We
some
just
too.
we just got through talking about you, Andrea, and your merchandise.
Yeah.
And your merchandise and what your cause is behind. Um, I just briefly touched on your daughter. I didn't go into a lot of detail because I didn't, want to overstep boundaries.
Yeah. We showed your coloring book. Everybody loves the coloring book. So you're gonna get some orders soon.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope
I
she
was talking
feels
about the
better.
quality of it, like just the
Mm-hmm.
quality of it. Yeah,
You
you can
did
tell that
that.
you invested into your business. Like you didn't
Yeah.
just throw some stuff together.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, I know the story, but child, right now, you know how people do. They say that it's so much going on. I don't want to say the wrong thing at the wrong time to the wrong person. Because, like we saying now, the title of judgments and assumptions. And that's been a lot of that going on. And I don't, girl, you got to be careful with every little thing that you say now. Because people just will take anything and turn it into everything. And the things that people should be worried about, they don't care.
Right.
I know, but girl, I'm on eggshells. I'm just being honest. I'm on eggshells. That's why I'm to the point now where I'm just gonna start focusing on making content with me and Sissy and doing my thing because I definitely don't want to step on a trap.
Huh.
What they call it? Not a booby trap, but what's a landmine? I don't want to step on a landmine. I don't want to step on a landmine because it's just a lot going on, and I'm over it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm over it. I've tried to help people and love people, and I've been attacked left and dang on right, and I'm just over it. I'm just over it. Like at the end of the day, what I can say is that I know I haven't done anything to nobody.
You know what I just say about everything that you're experiencing? Like, I'm not worried because I know that God, like I said earlier, what you do in the dark comes to light. I know that God is going to bring it to the forefront. You know, like people are going to have to either tell themselves I was
Uh-huh.
wrong, or they're going to have to tell you that you were wrong, or that they were, they're going to be talking to themselves or they're going to be talking to you. But the conversation is going to be like, yeah, I was wrong. My bad. I apologize. Because that's just how God works. When you do things from a good place, a pure place, a good heart, that's how God works. Welcome, Andrea.
Hey, sissies, how are you guys?
We're good. Happy Mother's Day, boo.
Thank you. You too. Yeah, yes, sis. You have to just, this stuff is that's going on is just, I don't understand it. It's just so heartbreaking. Like, where did it all go wrong? Like, where did the backstabbing and the misunderstanding and just where did it go wrong? I don't get it. And then, I saw Latte's live yesterday, and I thought it was such an awesome live. And I thought everything was good. Then I saw Amber last night, and I'm like, was so lost. Like,
Yeah. That's what I said. If you take an hour nap, you don't miss a lot.
yes,
Like,
yes.
yeah, it's disheartening. It's heartbreaking, but the best thing to do. Hey, brother-in-law.
Hi, Mr. White. How are you?
Hello, everyone. How are you?
Thank you. We're good.
I
Yeah,
do
Sade's not
exist.
doing good today, but
Just want to let you all know I do exist. She does have a
thank you.
husband.
Oh, we know.
Good
If don't
talking
nobody
to
know
you.
you exist, then something wrong.
What you say?
She said, if nobody don't know who you are, there's something wrong.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I've been summoned to say hello. So
That's
hi,
well,
everybody.
it's good to see you and meet you.
It's good to meet you as well. I don't know who I'm speaking with yet.
That's Miss Andrea.
Oh, Miss Andrea. Good to.
That's the lady with the garter.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
Much obliged, man. Much obliged to meet you. Which I know your
Yes.
situation is tough, but just
Yes.
wanted to say hello to you.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
And of course, you know who Sissy is.
Yeah, I know who she is.
Yeah.
Hey, sissy.
Hey, brother.
Well,
Yeah.
I've been summoned, to come see and
I told
speak.
him, I said, come over and speak to my people.
So let me follow the rule
Because
here.
this is a rare occasion, guys, but with our food truck being down, uh,
Yeah, I don't ever be home because she be slave driving, cracking the whip on my
Yikes.
back.
Well, it's always good to meet the better half.
Yeah, well, I appreciate you.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Especially the positive ones.
Otherwise I would be slaving on the food truck.
Yes, yes. It's always good to see the positive tag team. So
Thanks so much. Appreciate it.
yes.
All
Yes.
right. Am I good? I can leave now.
you can, sir.
All right. Thank you, ma'am.
Much obliged.
Aw,
Bye.
cute. But yeah, it's life is just so short. Like I told Latae today, it takes so much energy to be angry and holding grudges and all that type of stuff than it is to just be kind.
Yeah.
Like it's so much going on. Like tomorrow for me is, a sad day because, I can't celebrate with my mom. My baby can't tell me happy Mother's Day. She can't do the little things that she used to do, like making videos and stuff for me for Mother's Day. We got to take life, a little more, serious and stop taking everything for granted and, just being against each other. It's so crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just over it. It's like, it's discipline.
Yeah.
It's
And
just,
it's draining. It gets draining, Miss White. If you're the one that's constantly trying to bring peace and mediate and just do the right thing and treat people how you want to be treated, and you keep getting stepped on, God never said be no one's doormat. So, um, You can love from a distance and just have to dust your feet, because he said never. He ain't never said to be anyone's doormat.
That's what I do. Love from a distance, baby. If I love you, but our spirits at the time it's not meshing, gotta go.
Yeah, yeah, it's not worth it. It's too much in life. Life is already tough. Life is rough and
Hmm.
tough for a lot of people, and you don't need that extra stuff. I mean, I'm the type of person, if you can't help me, I don't need you to hurt me. So
Right.
I'm an X to the next, and just move to the left, to the left, to the left.
Yeah.
So I just I can't do it, and it comes to the time that you just got to go in the bushes, fall in the bushes. It's okay.
Child, I been in the bushes under the tree limbs and
And your name's still getting called,
everywhere else.
right?
I'm about to go in the roots. How you doing? Thank
Yeah.
you.
But that's because you had already let your name be known. So, it's already,
I don't have no regrets about my name being known. I just don't like
mm,
how it's been turned into a negative.
yeah,
Like
that's
that's
the
all.
problem. Yeah.
I see Good Morning Gorgeous said, "Hey, Mr. June, that's my husband. That's Mr. White."
Yeah. Yeah. So
June
yeah.
was out here, guys. I'm outside now. June was out here. I'm gonna see. He gone.
Who is
He left.
June?
It's my neighbor who house.
Oh,
The
yeah,
tree
yeah.
fell
The
on
the
his house.
man. Oh, yeah. I saw that on
Mhm.
Chosen's post. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
He wanted to speak to you guys to say thank you. Because it's better for him to say it himself as opposed to me just saying. June said thank you. It just
Oh, wow. Yes, that's it.
y'all
That's
be
why I say,
careful.
we all going through something. It's people out here that's really dealing with some serious life things. And who needs that? Learn to love people.
Yeah, don't ride over those tree limbs because it'll knock you off your bike. The city gonna have to come clean this tree. We got tree limbs everywhere down here, y'all.
I bet.
I'm
We had
finna
we had a storm here last night. We got I seen across the street at my neighbor's house. They got big tree
this the
stumps
house, y'all.
that fell in their yard.
Can y'all see that?
Oh wow.
This is the actual
Oh wow. That
like
looks
it looked
scary.
like it's a
That
shack,
looks
but it's
scary.
it wasn't a brick house, but it wasn't a raggedy house either. It looked
Yeah.
like it did look like this house. So I have the only brick house on my street, but it looked like. Can y'all see this house right here?
Hmm.
It looked like that. I
Wow.
don't know if I'm in the way.
Yeah, that looks
Yeah.
scary. That looked scary.
He got out like in the nick of time. He might
Whoa.
ride back through here before. He was just out here, but he definitely wanted to tell you guys thank you because he did get some donations.
Oh, did he?
And
Oh, I didn't get to donate or anything.
he don't have anything like, and he can't go in the house, like he can't go back in and that's why I was saying Kayla don't know. When she was on Amber's panel, she was like, if such and such house blow down, then she was saying how the other people will come out and help one another, and
Yeah, I heard
this
of
that, and
that.
the
Yep.
third. And as she was speaking on that, she didn't know that it was like a real
That
life
had
situation
happened. Exact.
uh,
See.
for my
Yep.
neighbor. Yeah,
Wow. Yep. And that's the truth. And what she
yeah.
was saying is true. That's just like when my daughter took sick. I had asked them, in the hospital before she had went home about, the Culinary bed is a bed that kind of rotates you, and it has like the air float through it to keep,
Mm-hmm.
the breakdown and the ulcer sores and stuff like that. But they was like, oh no, they don't put those in houses, Oh no, they don't block. I was like, oh okay. And the hospital had already sent me home with no connections with incontinence supplies or anything. I was buying all that stuff. People were donating that stuff to me, um, family and friends, and I didn't even know that
Mm-hmm.
I could get the stuff for free, right? And
Yeah.
so finally I got connected with that. But the mere fact that the social worker sent me home with absolutely nothing, they didn't really care for me in the hospital because, I
You
did
was
the
on them, won't you?
foo. Yeah, I was on them,
Yeah.
baby, about my
If
child.
you own them,
And so
yeah.
they did not like me. And so, but guess what? One of the parents, that son was in the hospital with her. When Carrie went home, Carrie stayed in Alabama. When Carrie went home, Carrie had everything, including the Culinary bed,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
including that bed. You hear me? But her community and her church came together, and they bought her a van, I mean, all type of stuff. You hear me? That community came together. I could barely get my church to come together for Sade. That's how I lost my
That's
home
how I
because
be.
I couldn't get help for it.
Couldn't get the help. But yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
free because I don't have to pay for nothing for my dad. All his incontinence supplies, like
Yep.
everything.
Yep.
But when you
Yep.
don't know, you don't know.
You don't know.
And
Yep. So
but that's why we're supposed to be like doing community building. Um,
right.
to help
Exactly. It
people,
means a
fill
lot.
in the gaps for the things that they don't know.
Yep.
Um, a lot of people look at me like a know-it-all, and a lot of people don't like me because they think I'm a know-it-all. But my thing is, if
You
I
know
know
from
something, why do I have to
experience.
hold on to it?
Exactly.
Why do I
Exactly.
have to not? Why can't I
Yep.
share with my
Right.
fellow sister or brother so they can have one thing to know that they didn't know yesterday? You know what I'm
Yeah, like I
saying?
said, talking about the gatekeepers. Why be gatekeepers?
Mm-hmm.
We ain't gotta
Yeah.
be like that. If I know
My
something that can
kids,
help you, boom,
every
you
day,
got it.
every night before bed, I ask them, "What did you learn today?" And I'm not talking about like schoolwork. Um, they have to learn something new every day,
Right.
like every day. What did you
Mm-hmm.
learn today? I mean, like life skills, something that you didn't know. And I'm not talking 2 plus 2, or just in life. And I get tickled when they find something out. They're like, "I didn't know." I said, "Mm-hmm, you learned something new today," and I challenge them to that. But a lot of people like, to look at me as a know-it-all, this, that, and the third. And maybe I am a know-it-all to,
I never got that from you though, because remember, I always would tell you, even before we even had a one-on-one conversation, that I just always saw you support, people's chat, they panels, whether it was in, your presence or monetary, and I always told you that, you know, I just gave you your flowers, and I just felt that we all should do something in return for you because you don't have to do that. You
yeah,
know,
but apparently you get beat up either way. If you
I
give
see, I
monetarily,
see,
you're doing too much. You're the
I see.
paymaster. If you don't give, oh, you're not doing this. If you share insight, you know too much, or you think
That's
you know too
crazy.
much. You
That's
know,
crazy.
you don't win. But I'm just kind of in my feelings right now about it. But at the same time, I'm not gonna let nobody dim my light either. I'm not
Right.
gonna do that. Nobody's gonna take
Mhm.
away from me uh, who I am
Mhm.
or what
Yep.
I stand for. You know what I'm
You
saying?
can't.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Y'all seen something today that you haven't never seen. Excuse me, and that's my husband. Like he
Yeah.
know I'm in my feelings, and he was like, "Oh, baby, I got to support you." Like he wanted nothing to do with YouTube. Like he was like, "I want no parts of this at all." But
Yeah.
when he know what I have done, when he know what I've done, even monetarily, listen, I don't spend $50 without my husband's permission. Okay,
Right.
let me first
Right.
say that. So with that being said, I've given out a whole lot more than $50.
Mm.
And
Mm.
I'm
Mm.
saying that to say it had to be with his permission, so therefore he knows a lot. He
Yeah.
knows what
Yeah.
I have done. Like he knows. And for
Wow.
him, like I don't go in bed and cry at night and say, "Oh, so." But he knows something is weighing on me because he also
Mhm.
knows that I've invested a lot of my time into
Mhm.
people. You know,
Mhm.
it's
Mhm.
my ministry. It's my gift
Mhm.
and my callings, and it's my ministries. And
Mhm.
because he knows I've invested, and I kind of got shitted on, he just like, yeah, I
Yeah.
got you, boo. I got
Yeah.
you. Like now, I'm not no social media person and all of that, but I will support you a little more. He's like,
Yeah.
cause at the end of the day, I got him, and I don't have nobody else.
Yes, and that's a blessing. Sure. I wish
Yeah.
I had
I told Sissy she hit the jackpot,
it. I
baby.
know, right? Oh, I wish.
Shit.
I wish.
And my husband don't just take care of me financially. He take care of me emotionally and
Spiritually,
mentally and
yeah. Yeah.
everything. Like
Mm-hmm.
That
it's,
part.
That
I'm not
part. That's the
bragging,
important
but
part
it's
too.
not often that you get well rounded.
Yep.
That part.
Sometimes you meet somebody, they got the money, but they don't know how to treat you, right?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Or they got the money and the sex ain't no good, or the
Right.
Mm-hmm.
sex is
Mm-hmm.
good but they ain't got no money, or
Right.
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
y'all
Yep.
know.
Yep.
Um,
We know.
It's rare to
and then
find it all in a
yeah,
person.
and listen,
So
he not perfect, nor am I, but we perfect for one
no
another.
one,
Like
no
we are
one
perfect
is.
for one
There you
another.
go.
If you ask his ex-wife, And my ex-husband,
You're gonna get a different story. Yep. They're gonna be like,
good
girl,
God Almighty,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I
But
said that about mine.
one man's junk is another man's
Yeah,
treasure.
yeah.
I
Yep.
tell people all the time, like I know me and my husband were destined to be together, like beyond a shadow of
That's
a doubt.
awesome.
Let me just
Awesome.
let me tell y'all this. We met each other in church, and I've shared with y'all before, like how I was helping him through a situation,
Mm-hmm.
and then we became more than friends, so on and so forth.
Right.
But let me tell y'all this: my uh, my ex husband and his ex wife, my ex husband and his ex wife have the same birthday,
I remember
Mm,
right?
you telling me that. Mm-hmm.
wow.
hmm
That's
Wow.
great.
Now listen, his ex wife and my ex husband had the same birthday, right? But then, my his mother, his mother's birthday. Oh, my foot itchy. I'm sorry. Something bit me. His mother's birthday is the same day of my mother's death. Like my
Oh,
mother
whoa.
died on his mother's birthday, right? And
Whoa.
vice versa. His dad died on my dad's birthday. So my dad is still living, but his daddy died on my daddy's birthday.
Ooh, look at the parallels and
Okay?
everything. Wow.
The name of the street he grew up on is my middle name. I tease him all the time. I
Whoa.
be like, boy, I raised you. You know how you
Whoa.
be like, old folk talk like, I was raised up over on such and such street. You know how
Mm-hmm.
they talk. And I be
Mm-hmm.
teasing him. I be like, I raised you.
Right.
But,
Right.
just,
That's amazing.
yeah, I don't call it coincidence.
Right.
I don't call it coincidence. Uh,
Yeah.
He's a big numbers person. Like, I'm more on the zodiac stuff. Like, he's a numbers guy.
Let me
But,
tell you this. I and I'm gonna tell you that's so true because I just gave away my pup, right? I had a Yorkie poo. And I
mhm,
was looking for her a home because I just got so much going on with just emotionally, dealing with Sade, and just if she going to the hospital, I have to worry about someone keeping her and all that stuff. And she was so attached and bougie that you had to walk her down the street, like she won't go in the backyard and use it. So it just got to the point that I wasn't able to really give her the time that I felt she deserved. So I just
mhm,
some just told me to ask my neighbor a couple of doors down if she knew anyone that wanted a pup. And so she said, "Oh, let me find out, blah." So she a couple of hours later she texted me back and said, "I found someone." And I said, "Really already?" And she said, "My mom." And her mom lives across the street from me. She lives on my side down the street, but her mom lives across the street from
Wow.
me. And I was like, "Oh, okay, I knew
Mm,
mom was a little older, whatever." So we talked about it. And as we were discussing it, because she was like, "You sure, Andrea?" I was like, "Yeah." I said, it's gonna hurt me, but I think I need to do this, and I think it's just best for her and me. And so she said, "Yeah, and that way you can see her when you want, maybe you can
mm-hmm.
even babysit. And
That's what I'm
so,
talking about.
but you know how I knew it was divine intervention because
Mm-hmm.
she was driving, talking to me, right?
mhm.
A car pulls in front of her, and guess what was on that license plate?
What
My
was it?
dog's name. Gigi was on the
Oh,
plate, the exact same way I spell it, number 16.
not just a
Yep.
coincidence, right? Not
Yes.
just a
She was like,
coincidence.
"Andrea, you're not gonna believe this." And she had to take a picture and send it to me. I said, "Well, that was confirmation for me that this was the right thing to do." So the pup, the mom lives alone. She's an older lady, so she lives alone. So Gigi is now company to her. She gets to give Gigi the love that she needs, and when I tell you
With
she's
the
spoiling her
attention, yeah.
that puppy to death, she's spoiling her to death. You hear me? I know Gigi probably like, "Hey, where you been all my life?" So yeah, so it gives me comfort to know that she's with somebody that's gonna love her and give her the attention, and then she's giving the love to the lady. So
Mhm,
yeah,
mhm.
so that's how some things are meant to be, and confirmation comes in certain ways. So that was confirmation for me. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I get it because the more and more as time went on, me and my husband sort of found out that we had so much in common, but we complete
Wow.
opposites. Like we are complete opposites, but We have so much in common.
Personality probably, but y'all equally yoked, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
Like I'm a
yeah,
talker. He don't have a lot.
yeah.
He don't do a lot. I
Right.
mean,
Yeah.
now sometimes he get in his little mood, and I'm like, "What's wrong with you today?" Because he just, but
Y'all balance each other. That's the biggest
yeah,
thing. Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. That you're lucky. You're
Yeah,
lucky.
I don't call it look. I call it God because,
Well,
honey,
yeah, yeah. I'm just
the
saying,
stuff,
do he
y'all
got a
just
brother? No.
all his brothers are married. Like all of them, they had the
Nice.
same personalities. Like they,
Wow.
if you know one, you know them all. I put it like that. All of them are hard workers, um,
Mm. They were raised right.
providers. Yeah,
They were
yeah.
raised right. So, but yeah,
He had one brother
that's
that wasn't
awesome.
married, and he just tied the knot last year.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, the
That's
youngest
awesome.
brother. Yeah, he just tied the knot last year.
That is so awesome.
Yup,
But yeah. Yeah, I just
they
wanted to
dad.
come up because it was easier to talk than to. But you're more than welcome. If you sharing Sade stuff, you're more than welcome to kind of give a brief summary of what's going on, what's the purpose behind the books, because
Mm-hmm.
I don't have no problem with that.
Okay. Because
And
I
because
just
to
don't
people,
want nobody saying Miss White telling Andrea's business. And you know the sad
no,
thing about it all is, guys, listen, the very same people who saying this, that, and the third about me still can't say that even though you're trying to dog me, I haven't said one thing that we've ever talked about.
exactly, yeah. That's
Not one.
people going. You know what? You can't please everybody, and everybody is not going to mash. Everybody's not going to jail, but you can
Mm-hmm,
give
mm-hmm.
respect. You know what I'm saying? All this
Yeah,
disrespect stuff is what's the problem.
yeah,
Like, love who you love and move on. And just and let it be what it's going to be. But all this
yeah.
disrespect and the name calling and doing these crazy lives and just messing with people just to be messing with folks. Like, what? Go sit down.
I get in my feelings and I want to be on the woe is me type, but my spirit won't let me.
Right.
Like my
Yeah.
inner being of who I really am won't
Mhm.
let me
Yeah.
stay in a sunken place.
Mhm.
Um,
Mhm. Yeah. And see, and I
yeah,
learned from that. I'll get in my feelings and I'll go in a sunken place.
but
But I
when
won't
you
I
have,
won't lash out about it. I will just go into the sunken place. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, there you
Mhm.
go. And that's me because, like, look, I ain't trying to out nobody. I ain't trying to drag nobody. I'm not trying to make nobody lose no support, like none of that. So I
Yeah.
just deal with it within. But
Mhm.
because I deal with it within, I think that's what makes it hurt more. Because I
Right,
could
because
easily,
and that's
say,
the problem. Yep.
mm-hmm,
Mhm. Mhm. That's it.
yeah,
And that's your nature, and
yeah,
it's probably
yeah,
something that you have to work on because I know I do. But now, if you push me up, into the wall in the corner of the wall, now I ain't gonna have no
yeah.
choice but to come out swinging. So,
Come out swinging, baby.
I,
Yeah,
I'm nice, I'm meek, and but if you push me to a certain point, I'm coming out swinging, and it ain't gonna be nice, and people gonna get hurt or feelings gonna get
mm-hmm,
hurt. So, but I
mm-hmm.
try not to get to that point. But it's just I just think sometimes when it gets so bad like it is now with certain people, just take a break from social media. Just take a couple of days, go to church or read your Bible or go get a musa, a
Right,
massage or
right, right,
something.
right. And I said, if I hear echo, is that me echoing? I said, if I don't already have an established relationship with people, like I'm not looking to invite nobody else in, like
Yeah, I can
people.
imagine.
And it's sad and it's not fair to those who genuinely want support in genuine ways. But
Hmm.
I can't do it.
Yeah,
I can't do it.
I wouldn't. I just wouldn't.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
keep
not.
getting
And
bumped.
to be honest, it even saddens me to have to say that. Like it saddens me that I even have to talk about it.
Yeah.
Like, why
But
is it even a thing?
yeah.
Yeah.
But you can't keep, being a doormat for people, and you can't let yourself allow yourself to keep getting burnt,
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not right.
And I've definitely become I'm not gonna say a doormat. I ain't even gonna say a target. I think because I don't know, maybe people think I just won't say nothing back. Maybe, I don't know what people
Uh-huh.
think.
And that's it. They think they taking your, well, what you call it, say, your
Kindness for
kindness for
advantage.
advantage.
Kindness for advantage.
Advantage. Yeah. And that's that's
Mhm.
that's it. That's all. And
Mhm.
people will do that if they know that, oh, she ain't gonna say no, oh, she will, and they're gonna
Yeah.
continue to do it. Because at the end of the day, you teach people how to treat you. Period.
Yeah.
No ifs and buts about it.
Yeah. And that's kind of where I dropped the ball at. That's kind of where I dropped the ball at. And the sad thing is, I'm a firm believer in you teach people how to treat you. Like, I'm a
Mm-hmm.
firm believer in that. But I
Mm-hmm.
think because I was letting stuff slide,
Yeah. And then you was giving, I think too, you was giving a lot of people the benefit of the doubt.
because it's
You
social
know.
media and people don't know you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They don't see you face to face. That you don't have like real
Mm-hmm.
interactions with them. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And
Mm-hmm.
when you don't have real interaction, that's probably why. Because
Mm-hmm.
I've always been a damn firecracker. Now, look,
Yeah.
y'all,
Yeah.
I've always been a force to be reckoned with. Like,
That's what I'm saying.
that's
That's
one thing
me.
is true.
And that's why I
But
said, you push me in that corner, I'm coming out swinging.
as you grow older, you start to change some things too. You
Mm-hmm.
start to change how
Mm-hmm.
you move and how you view
Yeah.
things and what
Mm-hmm.
you say and how you say. A lot of things you begin to change. Is that my background?
No, that's I'm chosen. She outside. That's that wind.
Oh, so and I guess it's just an accumulation of everything at one time. And
Yeah.
I'm sad, but I'm not defeated.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you said. I mean, who wouldn't be?
Yeah,
Why wouldn't you be? I mean, because you
yeah.
you know your intentions were good.
Mhm,
So,
mhm.
but I mean, I guess too, like with me, I'm a talker, I'm a giver, and my heart gets me in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
It keeps me in positions that I don't like to be in because of my heart, as opposed to leading with my mind. Follow my first mind. But I
Mhm.
let my heart lead, and a lot of times, and it puts me in some tricky situations.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. So, and that's just your nature, because you're a
Mhm.
giver, and so and my daughter was the same way. She would get got every time because she didn't hold grudges, and she
Yeah.
she just had a giving spirit. That child
Yeah.
used to give away my whole household. I would come home and be like, "Dang, like, doggone, it's just me, you, and my niece in here. Why I ain't got
Yeah.
this? And what happened to all the
Yeah.
detergent?" She was giving the neighbors, girl, my stuff. The girl, we had this
Yeah.
one neighbor. She would come down there and borrow everything from
Mhm.
detergent to sugar to feminine products, all type of stuff. And I'm wondering, like, and I didn't find any of that out until my daughter took sick and my niece told on her.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
she always been like that. Even as a kid, we would buy her a box of popsicles. She done gave the whole, you know, all the kids in the neighborhood the popsicles.
Yeah.
You
I've
know.
always been able to in real life, like I've always been able to walk into any room. You
Yep.
know,
That was her too. Yep.
the
Hmm.
good, the bad, the
Never
ugly.
met a stranger. Yep.
The good, the bad, the ugly, the indifferent. Like I've
Hmm.
always been able to. I ain't gonna say
Adapt.
so
Yeah.
much everybody like me, but I've been able to always deal with people.
Hmm. Hmm. Yep.
And this saga has really showed me.
I'm just shocked.
uh,
Just every day is something. It's like I was off. I didn't see a lot yesterday. I watched lattes while I was at the dentist with my daughter, and that's how I saw her live. But I didn't see anybody else's live. But then I caught Amber last night when I kind of sat down a little bit, and I was like, "Wait a minute,
mhm.
what's going on?" And Amber was like, "I hit you up on the back because I was lost. I was." And then Big Cheese today, I was lost with him because I didn't even know. D Ham went live. So I'll be so behind and stuff. I'll be so behind.
Yeah, yeah. DM went live today.
Yeah. So I was like, huh? What's going on?
Yeah. And even in
Yeah.
that live, you learn things. I'm like, you know what?
Wow. Wow. I didn't hear the whole his whole life, so
Mm-hmm.
because I've been busy. Like I said, my daughter, she ain't feeling good. She hadn't felt good since, probably a little bit before the dentist, but really with the dentist yesterday. So she hadn't really slept for 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So yeah,
Yeah.
so I ain't really been on, but I came on and saw you guys. I came in and then my best friend called me because her birthday was yesterday, and she was it yesterday. What was it? The ninth, and she was telling me about her shenanigans, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, her birthday shenanigans. She was on her way out again. She was like, "I wish you was here in Atlanta." I said, "I wish I was there too," but yeah. So she was just telling me about everything. So
Yeah.
then I came back in. Yep. hmm
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to, just stand back and reevaluate everybody, Miss White, and just, don't let it change who you are, but just change what you do
Mm-hmm.
and how you do it.
Yeah. How
That's
I
it.
do it. Yeah,
Yep.
you're right. Thank you for that, Andrea.
Yep.
Thank you for that.
That's all you can do.
You know, as
Yep.
a as being considered a strong person and a person who helps everybody, it comes times that
hmm
the strong need help too, you know.
You got it.
Sometimes the
You
strong
better
need
tell
a
it.
word of encouragement.
You better tell
Yeah.
it. Shoot.
Yeah. So
Check
I
on your
appreciate
strong
that.
people. Like they say, check on the
Yeah.
strong people. Because
Yeah.
when
I
you done
appreciate that.
gave, who's filling your cup?
Yeah.
Who's giving you the encouraging
Yeah.
word or that, that hug that you need? That stuff means a lot, you know? So, yeah, but,
Yeah.
you know, I love you and I appreciate you.
Thank you so
You're
much. I
not
love you back.
chosen.
Y'all, please go
Mhm.
support Andrea's cause. Don't look at it like Andrea. Look at the cause.
Right. Right.
Look at the cause. That's what I
Yeah.
say.
Yeah,
Look at
and
the
I can't wait to
cause.
take everybody on the journey when I get it together and get the monies together to take her for
Hmm.
this hybrid oxygen treatment. It's one of the treatments that I'm trying to do, and the
Hmm.
stem cell treatment. Those are the
Yeah.
two things that I'm trying to do. Yeah, I wish I can get her to the Dr. Sadie's camp. That's where I really wish I can go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
Hmm. Yeah.
hmm
I
But
really appreciate you, Andrea. I appreciate your kind words. I appreciate that lifting me up because I'm
yeah,
always normally the lifter. So it
right,
feels good to be
exactly,
lifted.
exactly. Yeah, well, I got you. I got you, and I'm here when you need me. Even like I said, I ain't selfish. I know I got a lot going on, but I'm a
Thank you.
shoulder too. So love you guys, and if I don't talk to you before tomorrow, happy Mother's Day and enjoy.
I love you too, sugar.
Love
Happy Mother's
you.
Day to you.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye bye. Since I'm out here with the dog, the little
Yeah,
grandpa,
I figure you were walking the babies.
just one of them. I can't handle both of them at the same
Oh,
time.
okay.
Not today.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I gotta have my phone in one hand. I'm way too much together.
yeah. It's 17 people in here. It's probably our same loyal. Well, they ain't 17 people. Amber said y'all ain't playing, baby. I don't know. She probably talking about we still live.
Getting them
I'm
out of
over here
saying,
still
baby.
live, Amber, in my dang on feelings, honey. But I'm about to get out of them.
That's right.
I'm about to get out of them. Yep, I'm a little sad, but hey,
It's
tough
okay.
times don't last always. People do.
Count it all joy. Count it all
Yeah,
joy.
yeah. You live and you learn, and you're never too old to learn. You know, you're never too old to learn. Life is always gonna give you examples or make an
Yep,
example out of you one.
that's right. Never too old to learn.
Yeah,
Ever. Yep. That's wow too. That you learned something At the age that we are, hmm, even
Yeah,
thinking
one
you
or the
know it
other.
all, but you don't. We don't know it all. Nobody knows it all.
Of course not. Of course
Shoot.
not. Of course not, baby. Yeah, got my little feeling stepped on, but you know what?
It's okay.
Yeah.
I don't know who did it. Body did, but I got you, girl. But you have to pull up. You hear me?
I ain't mad. I mean, I'm a little hurt, but I ain't mad. I'm a little sad. But
It'll
you know
go
what?
away. It will.
One thing I learned in life that it's better to be pissed off than pissed on. So
Amen. Amen. Ain't that the truth, honey? Ain't that the truth?
Amber said a supporter gave me some good advice. What did they tell you, Am? Miss Bridget, it's a lot going on. It's a lot.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Good girl, Katie. Come here. Stay. Good girl.
It's a lot going on. Hold on for a second, guys. It's a lot going on, and I kind of got blindsided.
Yeah. Just, I'm in the elevator. I don't know if I'm gonna lose service or not.
Say that again. Oh, you're in the elevator. What is this I ordered?
Wait, wait.
Yeah, it's so much going on, Miss Bridget. But I'm a big girl. I'm gonna eat it up, chew it up, and spit it out. What we say, chew on that. I'm gonna
Chew
chew
on
on
that.
it.
Chew on it.
I'm a chew on it, honey.
Let's see.
And
Seven?
yeah, we've been on live a long time. Emma said we're gonna talk about it on the back end, but basically, I'm being attacked, and I won't let God fight this battle. Kayla said I'm gonna make us some church videos.
You already took Buddy up?
You know, Kayla, we out of church, right? We out of church. I'm. I was watching something was going on across the street with my babies. I don't know who these new kids are. I have to watch them. Oh, what happened? Yep, yep, yep. Miss Bridget said that part. What part you talking about, Miss Bridget? To that part. Did I miss a comment? Amber, what you talking about? You said a supporter gave you some good advice. She said we bring the church. Yeah, yeah. Y'all, I just don't know. I don't know, but I'm gonna be all right. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
all
you
right.
are. Yeah, you're gonna be A-okay, sweetheart. A-okay. It's all
She
good.
said, back in, baby. Get off line. You been on here long enough.
Tell her, M.M. That's Amber.
Y'all know, Miss White ain't been talking to nobody on the back end. Amber, I talked to Amber, but child, I'm tired of getting my name thrown around. And you know what? It ain't even about my name getting thrown around because if you're in the middle of stuff, your name is gonna be put out there. But at least tell the truth about what's going on. Like, don't
Yeah.
make it messy. Like, and listen,
Right.
I know how to be messy. Everybody know how to be messy, but that ain't what I've been doing. I ain't got no problem with saying, yeah, I did it, da, 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 da. But that ain't what I did. So,
Mhm.
but God, and God shows you things for a reason. Not being
Right.
our time and it being His,
Yep.
and I have to remember that too.
Mhm.
Now I have to remember that too. But Amber is right. We've been on here a long time, chill.
Yeah. I'm gonna check on my sister, y'all. See
Amber
what that
said
most
that's the
recent thing.
devil with the spirit of the feet. Shake it off.
Amen. Say that, girl. Say it. So you are more than a conqueror. More than. A conqueror is a conqueror, but you are more
Yeah,
than.
yeah. Y'all gonna make me cry.
It's
So I
okay.
know I'm about to get off here if I start crying for real.
Well, if I love you. And happy Mother's Day to everyone in the chat. Thanks for kicking it with us. We love you guys so much. Thank you for your encouragement. Like, we appreciate your support so, so much. And I want you guys to remember to pray for those who won't be able to share Mother's Day with their moms. Keep them in your hearts and thoughts, your prayers. And we gonna get off of here, y'all. Okay? We'll see y'all in these YouTube streets. Love y'all. Yeah, it's okay to cry. Y'all so sweet. Thank you for the kind words. Hey, good morning, gorgeous, sexy, Hercules. Hercules, my girl. Kayla, and Amber back. We told her, we said, get off this live because we've been on long and little. Okay, y'all. We'll see y'all later. I don't think sis is coming back up unless it's technical difficulties. But yeah, I'm gonna go on and end it because we do need to get off. Okay. Bye, everyone.